Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Save big on your favorites with the Buy 5 or More, Save $1 each sale. Simply buy 5 or more participating items and save $1 each with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
All right. I was waiting for ads to be over. Welcome in, every single one of you beautiful ladies and gentle dragons. Where the hell is my webcam? You can't even see my beautiful face? That's a shame. There we go. Add a drink. All right. What is up, ladies and gentle dragons? I hope you're all having an absolutely fantastic day today, and welcome back. So we're starting the week fresh. Hopefully, we finish Arkham City. That's the plan. I'd really like to finish this so we could get into Arkham Knight starting tomorrow, because I also do want to do the challenge maps with you guys. Those days are gonna just be like, I'm thinking about like making a bigger challenge out of it, so we'll like try and speed run getting every medal in the challenge maps throughout all of the games is kind of what I was thinking. So it'll be a challenge day, but also a day I get to hang out with you guys as per usual, but it'll be a little more chilled out. Like, there won't be as many story moments or anything like that really happening. Drake has fan on? What fan? There's no fan on. Oh! That fan. Yeah, it never turns off. Yeah. Yeah, that one. I kind of forgot that one existed, if I'm going to be honest. Uh-oh. Why does Arkham City do this to me? There we go. It's locking my mouse and everything down. I don't like it. Okay. Hey, OBS, the game's full screen. There we go. I'm the same with my ceiling fan. This one just never turns off, like ever. That's not me just saying that. I hate learning OBS. You won't when you get used to it. I promise. It is a learning curve. But you should be fine. Also, probably should have thought about grabbing more waters, but low-key, I was doing laundry before stream today, and, like, the moment I got that done, I was like, oh, about to be late, so. Turned mine on and forgot it existed. That's 100% fair, yeah, absolutely. And also, Zero, thank you for dropping by, buddy. I'm sure you're already in bed and getting your lurks in and all that good stuff, but I appreciate you nonetheless. And also, Witchy, I'm sorry, and I also don't know what BG means. Blood glucose? Whoa, wait a minute. Drake will get more water when the need arises, I promise. I've already had like 3 bottles today, and this is my 4th. Yo, Yoshi, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'll get more water, I promise. But for now, I'm glad to hear that you're okay, Witchy. That's good. But that's actually insane. I didn't know that was even possible, if I'm gonna be 100% honest. So, you know, shows you what I know. Drake did very good guess, correct? Yeah, Drake's smart like that. Drake detective, you know? Yeah. We detectives. Oh, that's the wrong... That's the wrong profile. Just chilling right now? That's dope, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Guess what I just uploaded to YouTube a few hours ago? What did you upload to YouTube a few hours ago? Something musical, I'd like to guess. My insulin pump decided to just not give me insulin? How does that happen? Did they, like, actually get around to telling you, like, why it happened that way or what caused it? I have not picked... Wait, no, I picked up this controller last night. Why does it feel so funny? Oh, right, yeah, this is happening. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
Bruce, you can hear me, can't you?
Yeah?
You need to step in.
I don't wanna! I don't wanna! I am Dr. Ash. You can't make me go into the light.
So much.
You can't do it.
You have to do it.
No!
I need you to do it.
Nuh-uh! I'm Batman.
Bruce.
Told you, I am the Dr.
Your vitals, they're
I
dropping.
won't go into the
It's like they're in free fall. You need to find whatever you're looking for now.
Very hard song from the Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 OST, the third Sanctuary. I've been practicing it a lot. I still need to work on the M part. You got it. Dude, I watched Mello.
Seriously, Bruce, you need to tell me what you want me to do.
Something ridiculous. I think Mello was doing Through the Fire and the Flames on Fortnite Festival for like 5 hours one day, and he still didn't get it perfect. He had like a 96 or something like that, which is impressive enough for a song like that especially, but still, you get the point. You'll get there. Someone with type 1 and no working pancreas, when the body gets no insulin, blood glucose goes rocket to the moon. I've had one over 800 before. 800 was when I entered TKA. Very bad thing. It was in the hospital.
There are no
Holy
friends to save
shit.
you down here. Stop.
That's actually insane.
Hello, Talia.
How did you find us?
What?
I recognized your personal guard. It was just a matter
PTSD? Oh,
of
yeah.
following her.
Fire in the flames. That's
Please,
insane.
Mr.
Which
Citric,
I didn't even
breathe.
know that the human body was capable
let
of
the
that,
trials
honestly. Also,
come
channel
in.
points were kind of set up because, like, in the very beginning, a lot of my community
Thousands of
really
warriors
liked
have
to
fallen
bully.
in pursuit of the demon.
Like,
His successors have proven to be nothing more
the
than children
incentive
battling
incentive
enormity of
for
creation.
subs and things like that,
I've seen
or
worse.
anytime
Nothing
that,
can prepare you for what comes next.
like, it seemed like
Destiny will
anybody in the
decide your
community
fate.
wanted to interact with
I won't fail.
with stream
I have
routines
heard-
and stuff like that was when they had an effect on something that I actually would have to do. Like, basically, the idea was to give redeems that would be actually
Your journey begins
interactive,
through
like
this door.
redeems that don't
Let's get
just
started.
impact the game or anything like
Are you
that,
sure,
but
Bruce?
like actually,
Only one
you
man
know,
has
impacts
passed this
me.
ordeal.
Because that's
Are
a
you
little
trying
more
to talk me
entertaining
out of
for
this?
everybody
Of course not.
involved.
I just-
And like I said, my
I just
community
want you to
likes
be
to bully
certain.
me.
When the blood of the demon takes hold, you will be on your own.
Yeah, a lot of people like to troll with channel
Like
points.
always.
That's why they're like that. But some of them I can't be. I don't know. 100%. Like, I don't know
May the spirits
100%
be kind.
what I was thinking when I made some of those redeems, and I don't know if I'm going to keep them completely or not. Like, there's restrictions on them.
Welcome, detective. I am the great Ra's
Nuh-uh.
al Ghul.
Does switch
Before
inputs
you
work for
lies
this?
your
Yeah, that
first
one
demon
would
tribe.
work, yeah. It has
Simply drink from the
it has
chalice.
mouse and keyboard.
It is that
It's a pain in
simple.
the ass. But Drake is probably gonna do that at some
Feel
point.
the
Can
blood
Drake
of
beat
course
Batman,
through your
Arkham, blah 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 blah
restoring your health
with mouse and keyboard? I fucking knew it was
twisting
coming.
your will. Your next task is simple. Follow me through this world, and the trial
Something
is
I've never
complete.
done before?
Touch
Okay,
anything
what do we
along
got?
the way, and you will die.
Raish!
These tests prove if you are strong enough to lead my forces, to save this world from the evil that is destroying it.
Didn't work like you thought it would, did it, Witchy? Anyway. Animation. Okay. Okay, what are we animating? Also, the only thing, like, I could easily learn to do this with mouse and keyboard. The only thing that's weird for me with mouse and keyboard is how the dive bombs work. Like, gliding is so much more difficult in this game than it is... Oh. Gliding is so much more difficult with mouse and keyboards than it is with, I thought you were gonna strike there. Controller, yes, that's the word. But overall, general response time is faster. Timed it badly, couldn't find it fast enough? Yeah!
For detective.
That's a Drake win.
One to succeed me.
Whee! I'm holding on. Why is everything so heavy? What the hell?
Blood of the demon has allowed me to live for 600 years.
I don't care, Raish.
Imagine the good that you could do with such a gift.
Oh, wait. Hang on. I might actually like mouse and keyboard for this game better. That was smooth. Did you see that?
I can see your
Mom, are you
coming.
proud of me?
The small quantity that I have allowed you to drink will only keep you alive
Persona-
for a few
Persona-
more precious hours.
And Tim, because you want
It
a
is
chaotic
time
character.
for
Fair
you to
enough.
make the ultimate
Who the
decision.
boss will be, It'll take some time, but don't rush it if it's something you enjoy, you know? Like, I've been working on a YouTube video for, like, the past month, and I've wanted to get it out faster, but I can't put the YouTube video out any faster because I want it to be the best I can make it, you know? Oh, wow, I haven't done that in a while. Okay. I don't know. I know they changed a lot, Cozy, about, like, being affiliated. Like, the requirements to be an affiliate now are so much different than they used to be for the most part. That's fucked up! Wait! That just wasn't nice. I am actually digging this, though. Oh! Counted! Losers! Wrong. Wait. That's right. I'm gonna have to train my fingers to have a little more range.
It is time to face me in person. Complete this final challenge.
Honestly, with music, Klonoa, it's really difficult and sometimes a little bit of a pain. I highly recommend just thinking about anything that isn't copyrighted that fits with your narrative. I guess I was supposed to wait that time. That's on me. Megalovania? I don't know if you can do that one. That sounds like an immediate copyright.
Come and find me. Collect your reward.
Unless you're not posting it to YouTube. If you're not posting it to YouTube, that's a different story.
You did it.
You sound surprised. Where's Raish?
Look! Bruce has green eyes now! Finally! It took him long enough!
I pray the spirits will be kind.
I've always preferred Batman with green eyes.
Raish al Ghul.
Father.
Welcome, detective.
Fitting with all the different sections of the song.
For your final.
Are you putting it on YouTube though?
Kill me.
Okay. 5. Okay, it's 4. What is 3? Oh. That means, okay, so 1 is battering, 2 is back claw. 3 is explosive gel.
Our numbers are too great.
Boom! I did not need to do that with the character, but oh well. You know what? Fuck you and your Lazarus Pit, Raish. Okay, all right, yeah, I get it. Yeah. Fighting words. All right, Raish, you're about blah 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 blah. Raish, you have my permission to die, you loser. Got him! Sniper shot! That's gonna hurt, yeah. For any of you that are laughing at me, this is harder than it looks. Boom, 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 boom. We basically just click the mouse as many times as possible. Never!
We are fated to rule this earth, to wipe it clean of the sin of humanity. Only we can do this. My father is old. His time is over. Ours is just beginning. Take his blade, kill him, Accept your destiny. Accept our destiny.
You know I can't do that, Talia.
Then, beloved, you will have to die.
He looks alive and well to me.
We are...
Holy shit, can I do it? I'm clicking as fast as... We did it. I got them fast hands. Ladies, I'm single, by the way. Okay, Raish. I would rather you don't say those things to me.
Our numbers are too great. You cannot defeat.
Figured out which one was Raish.
Are too great.
I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong key.
You cannot defeat us.
I should have won! Oh, that was a double counter. That's on me.
We are Legion.
We're probably gonna die. I'm not gonna lie to you. Boom! Bad Raish.
For that, you will suffer.
Auto clicker? No, auto clicker would be cheating. Cheating in a single player game couldn't be me.
And the hunt for my successor goes on.
Yo, fun! Good to see you, brother. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, wait. I'm sorry. I just realized I missed messages. It will go on YouTube. 5 centuries because this is the first time you're doing animation. Okay, in that case, I'd be very, very careful with music. YouTube will flag any creator, no matter what size your channel is, for music, because they have those AI systems in play now. So you kind of have to be careful with that.
You cannot beat us.
I'm doing good, just got done recording and making the cover art for the song. All I gotta do is add in ad-libs and it's all done. That's dope, dude. Is Undertale OST actually under fair use? I thought it was considered licensed music.
You should have joined us.
Didn't see that one, that one's on me.
You cannot defeat us. Our numbers are too great.
Same with Deltarune? Okay, that I didn't know, so that's fair. Gotta respect Toby for that one.
You cannot defeat us.
You absolute loser.
You should have joined us.
You deserve that, Raish.
You should have joined us.
Damn.
You cannot beat us.
Life's treating me great, man. I got all my stuff together and I'm just feeling good about it, you know? Batman's life isn't doing too great, though, if I'm gonna be honest.
You disappoint me, detective.
But that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I should probably pay more attention to the game since I'm playing it with mouse and keyboard now instead of controller. And I don't have all that muscle memory.
You cannot defeat us. Our numbers are too great. We are Legion.
Okay.
You
That
cannot beat us. You cannot beat us.
This is better than the last time I did it, at least.
We are Legion. Our numbers are too great.
You know, I just realized I could have done something absolutely filthy there.
You cannot beat us. You should have joined us.
Happy to hear it. Yeah, man, I've been great. Got most of my life together for the most part. We're figuring things out. I gotta stop doing that. I do not remember Raish behaving like this, if I'm gonna be 100% honest. Good lord. Microsoft Flight Simulator, and he was flying a Boeing aeroplane, but using Airbus controls? I don't know what that means. I am on New Game Plus, and I am playing on mouse and keyboard. I know, fun. He shouldn't be this difficult to fight. But I can prove it. My controller is off. I'm playing with the mouse, and so it's all weird and strank. I'm not used to it.
Listen to me, detective, and listen well. You will kill me. You will leave the League of Assassins, because if you do not join us, I will kill the only person you have ever loved.
This wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, he gets way more difficult in New Game Plus, which is already, like, you know, that's already a start, but then we've got the mouse and keyboard controls, which are, it's just that there's a lot of them, and like, with controller where you could like press a couple buttons, you know, like circle triangle is special combo, square X is, Bat Swarm, square triangle, or yeah, square triangle is
Yes, he should have. What kind
disarm
of a
and
man
destroy, and
sacrifices
then
his
X
own
circle
daughter?
is
And
multi-combo takedown.
lied to me.
Special is
I
E,
thought you loved
Bat
me,
Swarm
Bruce.
is R.
I thought you were ready to join our crusade.
T is T is
deserve
multi
it.
takedown. Y is disarm and destroy.
You're looking
It's weird.
old, Raish. What's really going on here?
I have used the Lazarus Pit too many times.
Airbus planes upside 6 foot bow and uses yokes. I don't know what those are either. If I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Not really that hard. He does get a little harder because he definitely ups it and has a lot more attacks coming at you than the base game for sure.
Think about it.
But yeah, the mouse and keyboard controls are throwing me off hard.
To stop centuries of destruction.
I know I shouldn't be keyboarding it, but I had a redeem, so I gotta, you know, I gotta deal with that redeem.
Or I'll be back for you.
This scene makes no sense. Why?
Where the hell have you been? I thought you were dead.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Did you find Raish?
I must head out now. Got stuff to attend to. You're all good, Yoshi. We'll see you later, brother. Peace. Thank you for hanging out with us.
What's going on?
Raish and his forces are based underneath Arkham City.
Oh, I gotta deal with
extracting
Freeze.
some kind of naturally occurring chemical he's called Lazarus.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking
He's been using
weird.
it for centuries, slowly perfecting the process until he was even able to bring himself back from the dead.
And you took some?
He forced me to.
By this time, you should
Small
fully know what's
doses
up with Raish in the
heal
pits.
most ailments, but even the
I think
small
it's
amount
more or
I
less
ingested
just
had
the
a few
fact that
nasty side effects.
he's not aware
Prolonged exposure
of
has
the fact
driven
that
Raish over
Hugo
the
and
edge.
Raish are working
do you think
together
you're
for any reason.
No.
He's
The effects
more
are
or
temporary.
less just seeing Raish
Raish
as
tried
another
to convince me
threat
to use his
and is
pit,
like,
but the
I
risks are too
need
great. When
I
I'm
need
done
to
here, I'll
focus
need
on the
investigate
cure.
this
You know, if
Lazarus
you only have a
technology
couple
further.
hours to
I
live,
told
how are
Raish
you
to
gonna
shut his pit down?
And you think
how are
he
you
will?
gonna stop stop
Unlikely.
everything else
Raish
if
is
you only have
addicted
a
to the
couple
pit.
hours to live if you can't
I've
make
given
a cure
him
for
one
yourself,
chance to
you know?
break
So
that
he has to
addiction,
make that
or I'll
cure
be back
and
to do
then
it
focus
myself.
on everything else going on. It's more or less the fact that he knows that Raish is beaten, so he's not as much of a threat. He's got to focus on making sure he's able so he can continue doing the things that he's doing. Freeze is the hardest one on New Game Plus. Yeah, he's gonna be a pain.
Protocol 10 will commence in 2 hours.
9? Oh, wait. 3, 4, 5, 6 in this room, though. Okay.
You see the way Penguin's guys is ran?
Yeah, Cobblepot's finished here. We just need to wait, regroup, and then head into the tunnels and take out the rest of them.
I'll cover the door.
There we go. What?
Is that the sound of one of your faces hitting something hard? I hope so.
Who's screaming? Someone get over there! Come on, where are you?
2.
I found someone! This is no good. He won't wake up. What?
I'm trying to figure out, like, how best to use gadgets and such.
Oh, one man down. It's looking like a rerun of last time.
Get him! Get away!
That was fucked up. Got a question for you, Drake. Realistically, if Batman had to take a dump and he's surrounded by a whole bunch of abandoned buildings in Arkham City, I don't think he would. And the reason I don't think he would is because Batman cares about his city way too much, you know? Johnny Blee, what is up, you beautiful human being? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Gamers, if you aren't already, please go drop a follow to Johnny and go show him some love. He's an absolutely fantastic guy, and we love having him around. If you're looking for a chill vibe, that's your guy.
You people have 2 choices. Join up with the Joker and live. Stay with the Penguin and die. Simple.
So what's it gonna be? I'm in.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think you're ready for the takedown! Oh shit! There's so many armored thugs. Hang on 1 second. Un moment, por favor. Fuck! Why did he do that? Okay. Counter. Swing, swing, counter. Duck and weave, bob and weave. You sons of bitch. I hate it. I hate it so much, dude.
Your mommy won't know who you are when we're done.
Okay. That's one problem solved. Into the next. 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 That's only one. That's fucking wild. Counter. You zoom punching cheating ass sons of bitches. Okay. There's way too much to focus on here. Probably break through one of the windows of the abandoned buildings, find the nearest bathroom, take his suit off, and take a dump. Yeah, I don't know. Like, in a genuinely honest setting, I think it's, what is it? Oh, it's 10. There's not even a key for that. Okay. There we go. I want to say it would probably, like, obviously, you know, that's not ever something they show in superhero movies and in superhero media much, you know? Like, it's just not something that ever really comes up. It's just kind of like, hey, yeah, they've had all this stuff to deal with, you know, they never really find the time. But I imagine they wouldn't be able to, none of them would ever be able to hold it forever, you know?
Scrub that. How the hell did Strange even manage to have the mayor arrested?
I don't know, Barbara. But I am going to find out.
Once I drag your sorry ass to my...
Batman!
Seriously? I think it's more or less, though, like, the answer to that question is he would just take a trip to the Batcave. I don't think he'd ever use an abandoned building. He cares too much about the city of Gotham. Fuck. Just feel like realistically, your family was in Arkham City, you would have to take a crap like bad. These thoughts come to mind when I play the game. That's fair. Be like running through Arkham City and be like, dude, what if Bruce had to take a shit? Like, yeah, no, I get it.
He told me he had friends, powerful friends.
But I also think, I feel like this suit would be way too hard to take off to go to a bathroom, you know?
And work on my campaign. He said his friends would ensure that I won.
Who are they?
I have no idea. I never met them. They funded everything. Money was no problem.
Almost made me piss myself laughing. That's what we do here.
City and put Strange in charge.
We make people smile. We make people happy.
No, you don't. You need to go back to the GCPD.
Too bad, Oracle.
Please, Bruce. For me?
For you? Are you Talia? Am I getting something from you after this? No, Talia would, though. Just making a point, you know. Okay.
Batman for a while.
Good. Last time he turned up, he knocked 3 teeth out of your face. What's up? You miss him?
Like hell. I hope one of them
Wait. No, it's not here. It's...
But I doubt it. Word is he took down Penguin and then vanished. Maybe he just left.
Can you blame him? Would you still be here if
that building, right? Azrael? What the fuck? Azrael?
It's freaking crazy.
He eats too much protein. That's wild. Having the radio play inside the cowl so I'll have something to listen to. That's crazy. Be like, oh man, I'm bored. Didn't bring a cell phone or anything. You just pull out the cryptographic sequencer or like put some music on in the cowl like you said, and you're like, oh yeah, there we go. Now I can shit in peace. Yep. Where is he?
What are you doing, Bats? I thought we were friends, working together and all that. You know, from where I'm lying, desperately clutching at what's left of my life, it seems like you betrayed me and started working with the walking icebox. Well, two can play at that game. Try and get back to that double-crossing snowman in the GCPD without my guys blowing your pointy head off. I double dare you.
Oh, we also have the Hush side quest. Flash listens to podcasts while he runs? Does it actually, like, happen like that? Like, it doesn't slow down for him or anything? I feel like it would slow down. One of the abandoned buildings, if I was Batman, I'd definitely do that, and that's exactly why you're not Batman.
That is good. That is very good. You'll need that to solve my little game. You may have heard that I've been providing salvation to the mindless drones lucky enough to answer my calls.
Hardly salvation. You've been killing them.
That's a question of perspective. For example, from where I'm standing, I can see 3 little piggies just waiting for me to cure them of life. From their
Dude, Zaz is an absolutely ridiculous supervillain.
If you hurt them, Zaz, I will hunt
I don't know,
you
not
down.
supervillain, but like Zaz being a serial killer, but he's genuinely so insane and such a dangerous serial killer that Batman's files actually have him labeled as an extreme threat, not just like
anything clever. I had a friend help me bounce
he's not just as simple as like, oh, he's a serial killer, whatever, Batman could handle him. No, he's actually dangerous because any situation you find yourself in, any situation you find yourself in with Zaz, someone could die if you mess it up, you know? But if likely I was and I'm doing my job, I'm doing all the running around, and I have suddenly have to take a crap, I'm going to take one. Nothing's going to stop me. Something might. Something might. You never know. You know, maybe there are thugs in that building, and you just look and you're like, I can't hold it for this long, man. You know? With the Flash, though, I kind of thought that the Flash's, with him running as fast as he is, I feel like a podcast would just go so much slower for him, you know? Phone answered.
Did I ever tell you about my first kill, Batman? No? As I am sure you are aware, my parents were dead and I was rich. So rich I could have anything I wanted, but of course, all I wanted was them back. I now know that that was impossible, of
I
course.
just emailed Twitch, maybe they bring some light to my account? What do you mean?
But back then, I had yet to experience...
give you answers as to, like, why you have access to redeems and stuff like that?
I had no idea how I could save these people from the relentless misery of their existence.
You should have stayed that way.
Really?
They might sneak into the building fun, but then again, they also could be squatting. Like, what if there are squatters and they're like, Batman? Taking a shit in our house? Wait, hang on. This house is totally legally obtained. We paid for this. We promise we're not squatting here, you know? Lord knows I need some help. That's fair. And also, yeah, Cozy said that Bruce probably eats too much protein. That felt great. Felt so good. That hurts. That hurts. I did not stub my toe. No, I swung my hand and hit my ring finger into the desk. We're fine though. We're good. We're vibing. I'm trying to recollect everything that we gotta go through. Like, I don't know.
Over here, Batman!
Uh-oh. Well, you know what? That's a side quest we should probably start.
What are you doing up here?
There's someone after me. He's trying to kill me.
Who?
I think he works for Strange. There are a number of...
Alright, we are going to skip these conversations to try and speed up the side quest a little bit. Yep, there we go. I might actually have to try and look up the Azrael locations because I swear I knew where they were.
Who killed this man?
And then the first one I looked at didn't show up for some reason.
The bullet hit here.
Hey, Bats. I've been thinking. It's probably quite difficult for you to find your way through Arkham City in your current state.
It hasn't been that bad, actually.
That you're dying, right? The solution is simple, really. Stop fighting these idiots. Try it.
The shot was taken from somewhere around here. I should scan the area.
I'm not gonna kill them, but okay, fair enough.
There's the shell casing.
Since you swing your hand and hurt your finger, can you do it again? Because I wasn't looking. No. 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 I'm not just gonna put myself through pain because someone, because a member of the community asks me, "Hey, hurt yourself." That sounds like it'd be funny. I want to see it again. And also, thank you, Cozy, because I genuinely don't remember. I thought I did, though, because I know, so... Yeah, whatever. They're gonna shoot at me. So I know we have the Titan stuff, right? Maybe I just need to look. Have I started the, well, there's that, for one. But, I want to look real quick. Remote hideaway, identity theft. Oh, wait, 50%. Okay, so I think it's actually, the next body is the one... Somewhere... It might be story-based? No, dude, he shows up so much earlier in the story, right? It did hurt a little bit. It hurt for like a second, I'm not gonna lie. So, yeah, then we also have the Riddler, of course. So let's go deal with this.
Batman and Freeze. Two cold-hearted bastards working together. Lie to me. I don't like it when people lie to me.
I'm not. Please, don't hurt me.
Why don't I believe you?
Maybe because you're not conscious enough to attempt to believe him. Did you ever think about that? Okay. At the very least, We might be able to find... Might be able to find some of the bodies here. I know there's one near here.
Hey, look, the bat's dead by now.
I assure you I am not. He can be in 4 different places and it's not set. Oh. I didn't feel a thing? Yeah, I know you didn't because it was my own pain, you jackass. That's such an old joke, but it is actually genuinely funny. Alright. So if he's not there... He could be... Here I am at the GCPD looking for him again. He's not here. He's,
Stopping it. I don't know.
Love messing with you? Yeah.
What was that?
I'm glad. Not glad to be messed with all the time, but more or less the fact that you guys find enjoyment. Bowery Courthouse Amusement Mile Ferris wheel. Yes, Ferris wheel. Trying to remember... Because we also checked near the courthouse. That was an accident. That was the wrong click. Where is he in the amusement mile? Not gonna bully you, but messing with you when something goes wrong is something I can do. I don't mind, dude. It keeps the humor up and everybody has a good time, and that's all that matters to me. Phone! Where? My phone's ringing! Found it.
It's me.
Hello?
Run, 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 or the blood will start flowing.
Okay, track the location faster, Bruce. Please and thank you. Thank you. Oh, damn. There is not a timer on that one. Hi, fellas. Bye, fellas. I'm not sure where Azrael is, so we'll just deal with this for now. I don't know. It is RNG, but I swear we checked the other two, and... That son of a bitch! Oh, wait, no, that's not him. Never mind. I kind of like tracking this with the mouse, honestly.
Talk. To confess, maybe. I was rich and alone, but not for long, of course. I took to gambling.
Okay.
Or maybe it took to me. If only I...
Today is my last day until I move in with my girlfriend tomorrow? Dude, that's actually huge. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome.
Out of control. I desperately formed a plan. A plan to win back my parents' money and be happy again.
That is huge, dude. I'm so happy for you.
Plans like that never do. But as I stood outside the Iceberg Lounge on that hot summer night, I remember feeling something. Hope, maybe.
Okay. Yeah. That guy's just gonna die. I'm excited but worried that there's not gonna be enough room for me and... People are gonna be annoyed that I'm taking up so much room. That's my big worry. I don't think so. I think they'd just be happy to have you so long as, you know... just offer every once in a while to be like, hey, is there anything I can help with since I'm with y'all? You know, things like that. Like, find ways to be a helping hand with, like, chores and stuff so that it doesn't feel as crowded, but rather that they have someone else, you know, helping out, you know?
What's Strange up to? Two-Face told
There he is.
to hunt down Batman.
Took him long enough.
By the way, in case we get mistaken for that.
I have been watching you, Batman, to see if you are ready.
I am ready. Thank you, Azrael. Okay. And then we found that first Hush body, right? I already plan on helping around and everything. I'm not gonna be a lazy bum and do nothing. That'd be awful of me to do. Then in that case, yeah, dude, I think you're doing the best that you can, you know? I don't think they'll look at it as you're a bum for that. I think they'd actually just be more happy to have you there, you know? If I'm not mistaken, the other body is somewhere in here. It might be somewhere in the Bowery, though.
I'm not complaining, but Batman ain't been seen for ages. Did someone get lucky and off that?
It's not in the amusement mile. I know that much. Or I feel like I remember that much. It's in an alleyway.
I can't feel my fingers.
It's in an alleyway and it's slumped down somewhere. I think it's somewhere over here.
With those great things.
Batman's here.
Uh-oh. No, it's not that one.
Batman, he's here.
All right. Oh, you have to navigate the gliding completely with your camera.
Who's that Strange guy anyway?
This is hell. No food, no safety, and every lousy...
There it is! Oh, we already found that one. Fuck! So the third one is just one that's laying somewhere. Where is it? Was it in the industrial district and Drake is just bad at the video game again?
Hi there. Don't go all silent on me. There's nothing to
In
be
between.
embarrassed about.
Why do I keep fucking forgetting that one, dude?
Let's face it, killing is so much easier than putting all that effort into keeping
What do we have here? What's up, Steve? How you doing? You big fucking WU. Welcome in, dude. How's your life? How's your wife? How's your day? Thank you for the fireball. Yeah.
Just like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Lizard.
Thank you for the lizard. Oh my god, both of you. Thank you both for the lizards. Yes, the lizards. You made your points.
Another victim. Sooner or later, the killer will slip up. Let's hope it's this time.
Okay. This is the last Hush body, and then...
As with the others, the victim's face was removed pre-mortem with surgical
Yes, thank you,
precision.
Fun.
The care taken suggests the killer is more concerned with the parts he's taken.
And then I guess we go
than what he
find the
leaves behind.
locations for Azrael again, and then...
Someone has taken a lot of
phone
care to
calls
cover
and
their tracks.
crimes?
They used
Because I'm going to
bullets
try and get all the
destroy any
side quests
evidence of
done
the crime
before we
scene.
actually finish the
Sometimes
story,
the
but I
lack
think
of
if we
evidence is
skip
all you
cutscenes
need.
and such,
I'll filter for
we might be
proposals
able to
of
finish
police
Arkham
and see
City in
who
one
was so
night.
determined to cover their tracks.
keeping warm.
Shit.
The bat's here. It's Batman.
Hi. Bye.
Batman. It's Batman.
You, sir! What are you washing? Did you do too much gooning today? You and I are gonna have a chat. How much gooning did you do?
You killed that man and dumped his
3 hours? That's crazy! Oh shit, it won't let me skip this, so I can't make the funny.
He told me to use bleach to clean it up.
Who told you?
And then you gooned for 3 hours and cleaned it up?
You're lying to me.
I'm not. There's an alley near the courtroom. That's where he is. He's crazy, man. You don't want to go
He's
with
lying. I'm glad I can help. I really appreciate it, dude, because that made this much, much smoother, if I'm gonna be honest. The Azrael ones, I have like a general idea, and then I just kind of like forget for the Hush ones, because you gotta remember, like the last time I played this game before I streamed it was like, oh fuck, a very long time ago. Like 3 or 4 years ago, probably. I'm back. How's it going? Dude, it's going great. We're vibing. We're thriving. We're having a good time. We're finishing Arkham City. It's a great day.
This is the journal.
I don't think it's going to let me skip any of this, which is fine. I mean, the Hush side quest, it's absolutely dope.
The pain, though still present, has been worth it. He will suffer for what he did to me.
Is Kevin Conroy also the voice of Hush in this?
I have suffered. As I look in the mirror, I understand how.
Kinda want to stream all night. Spider-Man PS4 remaster, first walkthrough, and New Game Plus. I mean, you could.
My work has taken too long.
If you feel like you're up to it, and you don't feel like super bogged down by being sick, you should. Tachi! The coma! The coma is here. Hi.
I take it you're here to stop me? What do you think?
I guess there's never a shortage of comic book gaming when you're on the channels here.
I will stop.
I'm actually so hyped though.
You look just like
because like yeah, I'm a gamer at heart, but I do love my comic book characters and the comic book video games that we've gotten with the likes of Arkham and some of the games we've gotten from Insomniac. And then we also have games like MCI and
6 people die. Unfortunate,
also good,
but necessary to complete my plan. Why would you believe good old-fashioned revenge?
Was invited over to my cousin's to drink. I am so sorry. He drank Fireball. He did it. He drank Fireball, didn't you? Tell me you drank Fireball. I love Fireball. It was Fireball. I guarantee
see you
it.
Have your hands full
Watch.
With Arkham City, but it's time for me to leave now.
Fireball! It was Fireball! Fuck yeah!
I will not be in such a generous mood.
So proud. Dude, I was so happy yesterday. I fucking screamed because Steve told me that, like, his favorite alcoholic drink is Fireball. And mine is too. But every time I'm like, hey, I love Fireball. And I talk about it, they're like, Fireball? Really? Gross. And I'm like, what? You think Fireball is gross?
Close the file on the identity thief, Oracle.
Have you got him?
Hang on. My PS4 controller ate the ghost. I'm assuming that means that your PS4 controller is dead, and that is a very sad loss, ladies and gentle dragons. We have lost a good soldier today, if that's what you mean. But, okay. I've never heard someone say it like that before. That's kind of strange. No offense. Strange is fine. It's okay. I had to repair the broken Xbox One Elite Pro I had. Hopefully it works, but I'm going to have to completely retrain my fingers. Yeah, that's a good 50% larger than a PS4 controller.
Run, bitch! Run!
And also, Steve, that's crazy. I couldn't drink a whole pint of Fireball. That's impressive, dude.
Batman!
Hi. You like violence? Me too. Bye! Ah! Drive-by knockout. Okay, Azrael, where are you? Ah, fuck that guy. Azrael, Azrael, Azrael. It's that building up there, right? No, it's not. A pint and a six-pack each. Yeah, dude, I do not have that kind of tolerance, so that's impressive. Has programmable paddles I can use to replace my face buttons with. Yeah, so, like, those controllers are super common and actually incredibly useful, might I add, for games like Rivals. But I remember when I worked at GameStop, we had those, and we sold them for, like, I think $100 a piece. And then I found out that the thumbsticks supposedly would easily get stick drift, and you couldn't replace them, and I was like, okay. So if you lose a $100 controller like that, you just have to buy another one. And then Sony came out with like the competition with their PS5 Elite controllers, which were actually pretty damn solid, if I'm being honest. They had like removable and replaceable thumbsticks, so anytime that your sticks got stick drift, it was like $20 for another set that you just pulled off of magnets and then put the other ones back in, which was cool. I thought a 5th and 12 pack each was normal? No. No, it is not something people do all the time. Okay, he went to the Ferris wheel.
Is he gonna die too? Hope so.
Are you the one the prophecy spoke of?
Yes. Okay, so he's somewhere over here by the wall. I don't think that's where he's gonna go, though. I think if brain serves correctly with the way that video game spawn logic works, that motherfucker went back to Park Row. A veteran drinker here, I guess? Yeah, that is 100% what you are. But it's fine, you know? Everybody drinks at their own pace. Everybody has skills of their own. It is what it is. That is impressive, though, because, like we said, that's not normal. Not typically, anyway. I gotta check. Is he up here? No. Yeah, he's in Park Row. I almost just killed myself and ran into the rotor blades of a helicopter, so that's great. Shouldn't they be like, he should be like right there.
Someone is definitely screwing over the other. Just gotta wait and see who.
Yeah, he's supposed to be right there.
Ivy was in here. That chick's hot.
I'm back from ads. What was that? I said, yeah, dude, that's absolutely impressive. Not something normal, but you know, it is what it is. Everybody's got their own set of skills and their own things that they can and can't do, you know? Damn, I really want to try and finish all of the side quests out before we fight, before we finish the storyline. I mean, in all fairness, though, whoa. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a thing to get used to, isn't it? We still have Titan. We still have...
Hey, Batman, can you hear me? It's Officer Jones back at the museum. Hope you can hear me.
A couple of upgrade side quests. I don't know. I think we probably need to... We need to progress the story a little bit more. Get some of these side quests going.
You don't want to still be...
Yeah, that's 100% fair. All right, we'll do that. We'll see you in a second, fun. I am also probably going to go get more caffeine because I do not... I feel weird, dude. This is so hard to do in jeans, especially with a cell phone in my pocket. That probably makes a huge difference, doesn't it? There you go. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab more waters and some more caffeine so that we can crack a lack on all this stuff and try and get this done. So I'll see you all in a second, and yes, absolutely, Steve. Stretching is great. It's the other shit that sucks. Alright, I'll see y'all in a second. I love you.
With the American Express Platinum Card, you can access over $3,500 in annual value with benefits and eligible purchases across travel, entertainment, and more. There's nothing like Platinum. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-platinum. Enrollment requirements, monthly and other limits and terms apply.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Save big on your favorites with the Buy 5 or More Save $1 each sale. Simply buy 5 or more participating items and save $1 each with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Ember, refund that shit right now. Refund that shit right now. We just did it. We just did one. That's getting put on a fucking cooldown. But also, welcome in, Ember. Good to see you. Y'all ever hit your vape so hard you get brain fog? Because I did. Just now. Refund the stretch? Yes, refund the stretch. We just did one like 5 minutes ago. Save it for when I'm like in the middle of a fight or something and you're trying to piss me off. I don't know. I know. Yes. But like, dude, look, I seriously think I pulled something, so I gotta be easy on the stretches from now on. Like, I probably will have to put, like, an hour or something timer on it, because I genuinely think I have pulled something in my thigh. I did one stretch wrong, and that ruined everything. Don't you do it? Okay, you know what? Actually, it might be easier if I use the Q. If I press Q... Counter. Yeah, use Q for stun. Don't click the mouse wheel. I didn't mean to get that guy with it, but that's fine.
You're gonna die.
Also, Drake, my Rachel hasn't responded. Low key, neither is mine. So I know that feeling. I don't know 100% what kind of advice to give here.
It's like you idiots spend every single day thinking up ways to leave me bitterly.
I really want to say just give it some time. Maybe check in and, you know, shoot her a text. Be like, hey, you okay?
This is futile.
Because low-key, she's probably busy. Say your fancies or your Rachel's. Rachel! Oh, damn it, Victor!
When this is over, the clown will suffer.
We're gonna have to fight Victor the old-fashioned way, then.
Clown's cure. That man must have lost his mind.
Probably just thought I'd let you know that's 100% fair, dude. Yeah. I mean, if there's a way I can help, I will. I'm just genuinely wasn't sure what I could say that would make that any better, you know? I don't recommend going outside your normal drinking limits, by the way. Yeah, no, never. No, you can actually die by drinking too much water, by the way. Can I not do corner takedowns? Are you for real right now?
Feel the cold.
Can I not do ledge takedowns? There we go.
Off me.
I can't allow Freeze to see me. He's too dangerous.
Alright, we're gonna set up another play here with the line launcher takedown.
That will not happen again.
Oh no. Maybe not?
What is that sound?
Did you guys know you could do this in the Mr. Freeze fight? I just did it on accident.
The clown will pay for taking my wife.
Freeze. You never find me! Oh, wait. I could just glide kick him, can't I?
I will flush you out.
Oh, no! Wait, okay. Alright, we're gonna do that one. No! This motherfucker broke all the windows! So much blood going to Bat's head in that position. There is, yeah. You know that tingly feeling where you're like, ow, I'm in pain? That shit would happen so fast. Like IRL. Like Batman's different because of his physicalities. But dude. Could you imagine?
I believe all my standards. And you? Oh.
It worked! It worked, Victor! Fuck you! Get Batman punched!
I can hear what you're doing.
I'm trying to get the line launcher takedown to work and it won't! Cause I don't know what the key is! Okay, yeah, you can't corner takedown.
Same attack twice.
I didn't corner takedown him the first time though. What the fuck? Said what the fuck you mean? Alright, Freeze. You know what? I have a plan. By the way, what's over there? Yeah, I know you can. I kinda want you to though. That's the cool part.
The heat of your footprints betrays you.
If the heat of my footprints betrays me, then let me give you the cold shoulder. Get it? Because, yeah. Anyway.
I learned from my mistakes, Batman. Oh.
Yes. Yes, Victor. Now you will know pain as soon as I get off this ledge. Alright, he's not gonna fall for that one again. So we gotta get him to... Yeah, okay. I definitely did! Alright.
Technology will not help you.
The wreck will work? Are you...
Your body will betray you. You are mine.
That son of a bitch. He cheated!
I can destroy
You dirty bastard! Yeah, fine. Fuck it.
I will not allow you to do that again. Get you.
Electromagnets, bitch! Science is pretty cool, isn't it? Okay, starting to run out of ideas here. Freeze blast, that's dumb. That's not gonna work. Aha! Is it shockproof, Victor?
You should make less noise.
Yep, it is! It is shockproof! It is!
Laura, I will end or make me do that.
Freeze and I are having a grand old time. Fun. We're trying to figure shit out. He's figuring shit out way too fast. All right, yeah. Do me a favor, Victor. Yeah. Get under this window for me. I gotta show you, I mean, business, you know? Seriously, I'm running out of options. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, hang on.
The source. I will not allow you to defile my wife's memory.
Just make sure the footprints show up under that. This is a new game plus? Yeah.
You cannot hide forever, Batman.
It's only difficult because I ran out of fucking options! Oh, fuck! Okay,
I learned from my mistakes, Batman. Do you?
Alright, well, explosive gel, silent takedowns. So smoke. It is smoke room.
I will turn your blood.
You still have the windows and line gun takedown? So funny story. I did not. I had the line launcher takedown. I did not have the windows because this jackass shot a grenade through every single window that existed. Me when I look up the fridge and how much money I have, you saying I'm running out of options? Exactly. Yeah. Dude, okay. Alright, we're gonna try and do this a little smoother this time around. But I also need to figure out, because I know what it is on controller. I don't know what the line launcher takedown. I thought it was just... Oh, you dirty bastard. Stop it!
Fireball.
Thank you for the fireball, Steve! Okay, hang on. Tap, backspace, enter, shift. It won't let me pull up the control scheme. It won't let me find out what the gadgets do, dude. No, you're okay, Steve. We have a problem. I can't pull up, like, what the input would be for that. I'm guessing it's left click, but I feel like it should have shown up. You're right. Okay. Yeah, I forgot the jammer exists. Because we still have the freeze override. Yeah, you're right. That's a good shout, Fun. Yeah, electromagnets. Okay, so we actually do have a really interesting route here that works rather well then. What is the jammer? 9?
I will not. Where did you? I see you are attempting to use my weapons against me.
Yep! That's exactly what I'm doing, Victor.
That will not happen again.
Still wondering how you got up on the gargoyle? Yeah, I have no clue, dude. and it's on mouse and keyboard instead. Use your surroundings first before the gadgets. Yeah, that I knew, which is why I've been trying to use, like, the, I've got to get him to come this way.
What? How?
I don't know why he stood there! I'm grateful for it, though.
I believe all my strategies. And you?
Fucking Victor!
Voice will not help you.
Victor! Damn it, Victor! Turned up my detective mode.
I will not succumb to that strategy a second time.
I can't allow Freeze to see me. He's too dangerous.
Motherfucker. I forgot what the quickfire key was. That's on me.
There you are.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. You can't prove it. I'm over here, by the way. Yeah. Look at me. Look at me. Look at the Batman. You fucking missed, you loser.
You cannot hide from...
I blew up the other wall. I blew up the other wall. I blew up the other wall. I'm gonna crash out, dude. Why? Okay.
You are in my world now.
Alright, yeah, Disruptor was a good shout.
You will die here. No.
I can get it fun. I'll figure it out. It's part of the enjoyment, you know? I don't know if he sees me or not. I need you to go to the right, yep.
Lizard.
Steve, thank you for the lizard! Okay. I need to get him over there. Actually, yeah. Let's start with that one.
I believe all my strategies. And you? You are just a legendary source. I will not allow you to defile my life's memory.
I've beaten Freeze on New Game Plus before. Like, I genuinely appreciate it, but I just gotta slow down and, you know, actually think. Okay. Wait, no, I need to run this way. Yep.
So, you wish to use madness against me? I do not think so.
Was that redeemed free? I still got 260 points? It all might have clicked at the same time simultaneously, or it was actually free. If that's the case, that's dope, dude. Why did he break that window? Does he just fucking know I'm here? Don't do it.
I can't allow Freeze to see me.
He saw me, you son of a bitch.
Run, bitch! Run!
Oh, you can do it without the window. Never mind. My bad. Vale, welcome in! Thank you for the run. He's gonna come out of this doorway, probably.
That will not happen again.
Listen to Shoney Drake run. We are running. We'll figure it out. We got it.
Get off me.
Alright, Freeze, you deserved it. Why is there no collision? Okay, yeah. Just gotta get him to go under that.
I learned from my mistakes, Batman. You?
Yes.
You cannot hide forever, Batman.
Damn it, Freeze.
I can't allow Freeze to see me. He's too dangerous.
Did you answer my question? I didn't see a question. I apologize. Did I miss something? Which question? The one about the inputs? I was talking about mouse and keyboard. As far as the redeem, it might have been free. I'm not sure. But if it is, awesome, dude. You know? If it wasn't, then all the same. I know I missed a lot. You're all good, dude. Welcome back, Cozy. I need him to track my footprints. Yeah. Under the window. Okay. Alright. Then we have the explosive gel. Then we have the line launcher. We already used the wreck.
I learned from my mistakes, Batman. You? What is that noise? What is that sound?
Glide kick. And he's in the perfect position for a line launcher takedown, I believe.
What is that noise? Your aerial advantage has ended, Batman. What is that sound?
I thought you were supposed to...
My cape won't deploy. The air is frozen. I need a new strategy.
Oh.
What is that noise?
That sucks. Alright. Don't die, Drake. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die.
Allow Freeze to see me. He's too dangerous.
Fuck, dude. I don't remember it getting like this. I don't remember it being this difficult. We already used the Disruptor. We already used the REC. Wait, have I actually done just a straight up silent takedown on him yet? No.
What? No.
I don't think this is the last one, though. I think we still have one more. I might have to actually kick him with the line launcher.
Will never work again.
Yep, electric pool was used. It was not. You dumb stupid, Victor.
Freeze
You
sent something to the air.
You didn't see that? It's night time. Okay, we figured it out. Yeah, we used the disruptor device. Finally. I swear the line launcher takedown was one you could do to him, though. Repetitive fist to mouth is diabolical, but he deserved it too. Hell yeah, he deserved it.
Fine, Nora. She's all I have left.
I know you're dying, but you need to bring me my wife or I'm going to kill you. Okay, well, I'm dead either way, so now I'm gonna have to kick your ass. Survive and you still don't get your wife. Yeah.
That was all I could manufacture.
Thank you. We figured it out.
What are you waiting for? Go and get it back. The clown must pay for what
you can use the line launcher, but it's tricky.
It's
not ever tricky with thugs. That motherfucker did not want me to use it, though. Fuck you, Freeze. But I did think that the iced over effect on Bruce's cape to where he couldn't glide, I think that was pretty cool. I really like that, if I'm being honest. I use it when behind him? Yeah, I guess you can do that. I didn't think about that. I had to find out about the line launcher on New Game Plus. Yeah, and I guess it was Return to Arkham that gave you the, like, the menu that shows you all of the different gadget abilities and things like that that you can use to take down Freeze. Or in the middle of the room at the right angle, and that's what I was trying to get that entire time, and it didn't want to happen. Azrael on top of the building right across from the GCPD after you help Vicky Vale. Okay, so it was story-based. And that's probably the one he's on. Either that or Park Row.
Shot down. We've crashed down somewhere in Arkham City. We need help.
And you're getting
We're now
it.
Stuck on part of the old Gotham freeway in what looks like a turf war between. What the hell was that? Oh God!
That was a gunshot.
There are snipers. They're all around my position. I can see what looks like inmates moving in on us. Please, if anyone can hear me, send help.
Already on my way.
This is Vicky Vale. I repeat, this is Vicky Vale. If you can hear this, help me.
I want my controller back, dude. I want it back. Sometimes there is too much there is such thing as too much freedom of movement in an Arkham game.
Either they've all left or someone has taken them out.
Thank you, Cozy. Thank you. I love you. Good lord, dude.
I can no longer see the snipers on the
Of the first two people you took down that had the snipers in the same building? Okay, so it's the one across from me. Got it. Thank you.
This is Vicky Vale.
That'll speed this along a little bit faster.
I can't move from my position.
Faster,
my
words.
Pilot...
Time to leave, Vicky! Switchback mortal. Wait, what?
You should be safe here for...
I was about to say, ain't no way. That better not have happened again. It was on a timer, and I know it was. Alright.
Now, stay here and keep out of sight.
Oh, right. We're supposed to be skipping this shit.
Well, Gotham.
There he
it
is.
appears I'm safe.
Perfect.
For now. I've just been rescued by Batman. He saved me from what felt
Ow.
like certain death at the hands of snipers, all working for the Joker.
Azrael.
We have been watching you for a long time, Batman.
Oh, the way he said that in my ear did not sound great. 40 minutes? No! Do not! We're trying to get this done so we can move on to Arkham Knight. Will you calm down and let us finish Arkham? We have Final Fantasy after Arkham. Do you not want to see Drake be a strategic genius and literally never fail a Final Fantasy encounter for days straight, months straight actually, because we're going to be playing Final Fantasy for like never, only chaos? Alright, well you're banned. That's a simple answer, you're just banned. He's those bitches I wouldn't go okay. He's not gonna show up on this one, I don't think, until I get rid of these guys.
I found Batman! This way!
I mean, RB, you're all good, Steve. We'll see you in a second, buddy. So, unless I'm, like, losing my marbles. But no. No. While I run from the banhammer, I'm not gonna... Okay. Yeah, so we'll just... Actually, you know what? Yeah, courtroom is a pretty smart move. Let's do it that way. I'm not gonna actually ban you. And you can't distract me with cheeks. Drake isn't motivated by such things.
I need to rest. The guard needs my help.
Oh shit, yeah, this is also... Kobe! Forgot that this is also progress for... Now we're cooking! Oh, fuck you. Now we're cooking!
Over here. I didn't want to do it, but he made me.
Yeah. 275325. He's only distracted by Titsimber?
A riddle for a bat. Can you solve it?
Did you figure out what the numbers
That's not entirely true
yes,
now, is it,
it's
Drake?
just one of Riddler's games.
Someone's.
He gave you something, right?
Yeah, it's just a box. I don't know what it does.
I can't
I'll
lie.
figure it out. You should head back to the church.
She does
You'll
look
be safer
damn
there.
good. But no. He's only distracted by Titsimber? That's crazy! No! I am a very responsible Drake!
Riddle me this. If you know me, you'll want to share me.
Guilty? No! If I get out of the courthouse, you can't sentence me. Come back out of the courtroom, he should load. Yeah, he should load in, and we also got our first location for Riddler done, so I mean, that's something we had to progress also, so.
Riddler's loose in Arkham City. He's taking...
I saw your face. I'm sorry, you saw my face? My face? What face? Face. What face? Alright, drop that. I don't need that. What face? What face are we talking about? Hang on. What face? Hang on. Fucking hair is in the way.
How did Bane get to be in Arkham City?
Alright. Alright. Now. What face? Deadpool mask makes me look guilty. I'm never guilty. only of being a badass. And more beautiful than Ryan Reynolds himself.
In a place like this. The moment is close. The truth will soon be shown.
Captain Drink Pool. Nah, just drink pool. Honestly, kind of want to play the Deadpool game again with the Deadpool mask on. If I had a Deadpool suit, it'd be even better.
The 4 symbols create a master sigil that looks like it fits over the map of Arkham City.
Sound like Spider-Man from the Miles Morales cartoon? Oh, so I sound like John Mulaney now, do I? I was trying to do, if you guys have ever played the Deadpool game, you'd know who I'm talking about. But, Nolan North's Deadpool.
The symbols.
I thought that game was unlisted. What are you talking about, Cozy? It is definitely not unlisted. It is just, it's actually only $30 on Steam right now. My face whenever Drake says he's innocent. I am innocent! I only emulate games that have been delisted! I probably shouldn't say that on Twitch, period, but oh well! The Deadpool game is amazing, dude. I cannot believe that the Deadpool game was hated nearly as much as it was. Like, there were so many things I was reading about this game, with this game just getting straight up dogged on. And I can't for the life of me figure out why. Like, the only thing I can think of is that, like, maybe it's because, for those of you that aren't, like, big comic fans, but you like comic book media from, like, movies, video games, and stuff like this, you might not know much about it, and even I had to do some research on it myself. Is it normal for your mustache to itch and hurt while it's itching? If I'm gonna be 100% real with you, yes, but no. Like, sometimes, yeah, but more than likely what it is like, you have, like, an ingrown hair somewhere in your mustache. Oh, yeah, that's a good question, too. Did you just shave?
More tea, Batman?
My mustache hurts when I itch it. You have...
What's going on?
You have an ingrown hair, probably. I get those all the time.
Confused. Maybe I should. Well, it's simple, really. I planted a teeny tiny little idea in your head. A sort of remote hypnotic suggestion. Very complicated stuff. I'm sure you wouldn't understand, but as you can see, it worked. You're mine now. You're mine, and there's nothing.
I wanted to go away and stop itching. That's 100% fair. Maybe try some water. I'm gonna be honest, I want to bring some chaos. What kind of chaos are we bringing? What do we got going on? And yeah, I did want to say, like, so basically there is a comic book writer known as Daniel Way, who he did a stint of running Wolverine for, like, Wolverine's origin story and stuff for quite some time.
Tell me.
But he also wrote Deadpool, and he is the guy that actually popularized Deadpool's, like, insanity with, like, the extra voice bubbles and speech bubbles. So, like, the schizophrenic voices and stuff that Deadpool has are featured in the Deadpool game, and apparently a lot of people didn't really like Daniel Way's writing for Deadpool, and I don't get why the game was so hated, but I kind of feel like the Deadpool game was hated mostly because it had a lot to do with, like, Daniel Way's iterations of Deadpool. I could be wrong. I love this arena.
Stop fighting.
I wish this was an actual challenge map, dude. Missed opportunity to have this as a challenge map, honestly.
Relax.
I accidentally hit Mad Hatter with it, dude, and it fucked my combo. Floppy ear Batman. Yeah, we got that Michael Keaton 1980s Halloween costume style Bruce. Because that's what I actually had.
Special. They make everyone do what I want. Everyone.
I had a, like, 1980s, Michael Keaton Batman Halloween costume that my father used to have. And it was later passed down to me that I kind of just wore around the house because I thought it was cool. It had very floppy ears in it.
Don't fight it.
Yes, I'm fighting. Okay, your turn then, I guess?
Close your eyes.
Hit him! Good lord!
You must be asleep before Alpha.
No! Damn, Bruce. Okay, that's Mad Hatter dealt with. Kind of want a full 18 plus after Drake stream. I mean, you could. You could. If you want to be an 18 plus content creator, do it. A funny jingle? Sure. What you got? I feel like we're about to go like Fairly Odd Parents style type beats here. Just for the night? I mean, you could try. It's very immature. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm concerned. Alright, let's go grab this real quick. Just shut down another side quest real quick, like. And there's Deadshot. Lovely.
The Bat's here. Batman! It's Batman!
Not really getting, like, many random acts of violence, though. Or phone calls, which kind of sucks because those are, like, the more time-sensitive. Speaking of the devil, dude. How much longer are you streaming? I'm gonna hop on a bus home soon and be back home in, like, an hour or so. For another 4 hours. Now that we're actually on schedule, we'll be streaming from 4 to 10 Monday, Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. And catch me live every night on YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, go for it, Fun. I'm curious. What you got? Da 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 da. Batman. Cool, I'll see you soon? Yes, sir. We'll see you soon, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us, Steve. As always, I appreciate you, brother. I'm having some ideas. Share your ideas. I am ready, Fun. What you got? I'm not reading that out loud. If y'all are curious, y'all can go to the YouTube side. I'm not reading that out loud. Dude. That's wild. I mean, it rhymes. It rhymes! Scared someone will clip it? No. I just refuse to read that out loud. Oh, dude, it might be immature, but I don't give a fuck, dude.
Of humanity. You could find anything there.
Sometimes that shit, no pun intended, is just funny.
To be winning. The cards all went my way, and
I don't even know, like, I don't know what tune that's supposed to be set in. Alright.
For some reason I thought
I'm gonna preface this, and if any of you clip it, remember I have the authority to delete it, and I absolutely will.
I saw the people I was against.
We gotta let Zaz chill. I can't see it. L Bozo. Oh, Ember, change the filter setting from top chat to live chat, and you'll be able to see it.
Folded. The chips were piling up, and it was just him and me.
For those of you that aren't going to the YouTube side, Fun Place has made a jingle, as he called it. I don't know what tune this is. I think I know the first part. For some reason, I can imagine this being in, like, such a serious voice, being like, what's the song? If you've ever heard the song that's like, nothing can stop me, I'm all the way up. That's the type of, vibe I get from it, but alright. Fuck, dude. I got a butthole full of dookie. Oops, I think I pooped, and now I'm gonna shit myself. I put a hole in your toilet. Oops, I think it exploded. Now we gotta clean this up. And that's where it ends. That's it. That's all we have. I mean, I'm so glad that everybody... Hi, Jorai! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! I'm so glad nobody was here for that. Hi! How you doing, Jorai? How'd the stream go? How's your life? How's your wife? What I miss? A Fun Place on the YouTube side said a thing, and I read it. I read it out loud. I don't know why I'm smiling like this, though. OMG, he did that? The pooped one is a typo? It's meant to say poopy? Oh my god. Man. What am I doing? What am I doing? I gotta go lurking for now. Thank you for the lurk, Jorai. I appreciate you. I hope your stream went well. And thank you again for the raid. Okay. No, Drake is not blushing. Good lord. That Jorai already left. Send it to her, then delete it. I don't want to keep that on there, man. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Oh, my lord. Whatever. Alright. Well, what's up, ladies and gentle dragons? Welcome in. If you guys need to take a moment, you know, you gotta raid and run, do whatever you gotta do, please go do so and take care of yourself. After all, y'all did just finish a crazy productivity stream. But for those of you that are staying, welcome in. If you don't know who I am, you should by now. I'm Southern Drake, the internet's favorite dragon. I'm a variety content creator here on Twitch. I'm also on the other platform, YouTube. If you want to go and check me out over there, we do a bunch of different things from comic book based video games to RPGs to Marvel Rivals. I guess technically a comic book video game, but more of a competitive side thing. Yeah, you get it. I like to keep all the upbeat energy and all the good times, the good vibes, and keeping us thriving. That's pretty much it, but welcome in, and if you enjoy upbeat streams, I'm glad you're here. Hope you enjoy. Welcome in. I don't really write a script for that type of thing, so I kind of just do it, you know? Jorai has abandoned us yet again, it seems. What's up, Jay? Yeah, Jorai, man, that abandoner. How dare she, man? I can't believe it. She does this every time, too. Like, every time, Jorai's always leaving. It's absolutely insane. Jorai just leaves us. She hurts our feelings. She bullies us. Jay, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Dragon's Den, buddy. Happy to have you here. But yeah, no, I know exactly where you're coming from. I don't know what's up with her. Is she, like, genuinely, though, she said it was a good and stressful day. Is she okay? Because she left really fast. Wish you could actually read it properly, though, with the poopy words instead of poop, so I feel like...
You know who was in it?
I feel like it'd be funnier. I feel like it would just lose the rhythm at that point, though.
More snow? Damn it, end already.
Like, it's funny either way, but I feel like it, honestly, the typo kind of made it funnier in general, in my opinion.
More freaking snow.
Alright. Knock knock. Open up the door. It's real with Ice Steel, Batman, and Stainless Steel.
Oh, it's you. Door's unlocked, man. Come on in.
Give me the gadget upgrade and allow me to leave. Yep, thank you. Gadget acquired. Good. Moving on. It's supposed to... Is it? Hang on. Alt-tab, yes. So it's supposed to be, I got a butthole full of dookie. Oops, I think I poopy. And now I'm gonna shit myself. I put a hole in your toilet. Oops. I think it exploded. Now we gotta clean this up. Like, the ending is just kinda... I can't even take it seriously anymore, man. So dumb. Why would you say it twice? Because Fun wanted me to. Fun wanted me to read it without the typo, and I did it.
Wouldn't give for a hot cup of coffee right now.
I do it for the funny ha-has. I do it for the vibes and put a smile on everybody's face. You know, that's Drake, a content creator. We have fun. We're supposed to not, you know. I don't know what I was getting at with that. Oh, yeah.
The bat computer has detected another round.
Thank you, Barbara. All right, moving on. Subject too small. Guarantee you she didn't say that to me. I didn't say you had to. I just said it would have been funnier. I didn't expect you to actually do it, and that's why I did it. I set the expectation, and everybody is like, "Oh man, he's not gonna do it." And then I was like, "For the vine," you know.
Here at the Catwoman and Poison Ivy have something going on.
When I make content, I like to make people, you know, I like to make people smile. Help everybody have a good time. Zaz? Phone call? Yes? Ring? Ring, 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 ring. I know there's a dead person on the bridge. I couldn't care less right now.
There's a phone ringing somewhere.
You're supposed to... Cozy, ban him? Get him out! I get that it's meant to be bittersweet. I get that. I don't know. I don't think anything about, you know, I don't think anything about shit is sweet, but, you know, what do I know? It's funny, is it? It is. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. The only thing that makes it less funny is like the fact that you forgot Knight isn't here, so that's not gonna happen.
They called him the Penguin, even back then.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
had both eyes, of course. That
Knight was here
accident
just lurking? I don't think so,
happened
dude. I
yet.
think she's been feeling like garbage
Both
this
of them
week.
were looking at me when I
If I had
picked
my
up
check
cards.
earlier, I probably would be, I'd be sending her a whole fucking care package, dude. I feel so bad.
He looked scared. He leaned forward, and I could smell the cigar stench.
Funny
of his
time for
breath.
them to suddenly say, excuse me? Yeah.
The six of hearts.
I don't think she would, though. I think she'd laugh and then play into it. And then I'd get bashful and nervous because that's the one woman that I have met that can just make my heart sink and be like, okay, okay, alright. You got me. Good job.
Straight flush ended me there.
Zaz got straight flushed.
And thrown out into the city to die. Penniless.
Nothing about taking a shit is bittersweet or even sweet at all, but it's funny to think. You're never besting the bottom allegations? I mean, I don't have to. It's just, I mean, the truth is, like, genuinely, I don't think I have ever met somebody
Must be some kind of joke.
that immediately makes me just melt, you know? Like, I've had relationships with women before where, like, you know, they'd do something and I'd be like, okay, you know, like, you start defrosting a little. What is wrong with this water tower? But, like, my thing is, you know, you gotta find someone that you, like, genuinely enjoy being around. I like being around her. So I don't really care. Okay, Pigeon, go away. This is my crime scene.
Looks like I found another Deadshot victim. I should scan this area for evidence.
TJ! Hi! Welcome in! How you doing?
The bullet impacted here.
Yep, okay, we gotta get the scope
Deadshot
now.
struck again. The bullet traveled through the water tower. He's obviously using customized high-powered weapons and ammunition.
Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect that shot to be in here without its gear, honestly.
Deadshot left behind a tripod. Maybe it holds a clue about where to find him.
I believe so. The fingerprints. It's not fingerprints. It's gunpowder residue, right?
Deadshot made a mistake.
Okay, so we have to wait for him to strike again, and that will end out this side quest with Deadshot. Then we have, we do have the Titan containers, keep in mind, but we only have 2.
I managed to track Nora down to some...
I know where Nora is. We could go ahead and shut that down. Let's get Nora and go ahead and I'm okay, very tired. I feel that. Get yourself some rest, gamer, if you're able to. You could just put me on in the background and be like your lullaby for when you go to sleep. I mean, what better than to have someone who is just witty, has all the retorts, and can play a video game to, you know, to be your entertainment so you can go to sleep. Oh, there is a wall there. Yeah, I was gonna say we're just gonna glide in there, but there's actually a wall. All right, Bruce. Moving on.
I dig deep, build a wall, and lock us inside it. Good plan.
The water's kind of just carrying us over, is it not? It is. So now we just take out thugs, we leave, and we go on to the next one. Grab the Titan container, go into the steel mill, grab the other, and once we leave, we take out Bane. And then it's just Zaz and the random acts of violence. Right? Don't forget, we do have the Catwoman thing, actually. I forgot about that. So, we probably want to deal with Riddler before we even enter the steel mill, right? Why am I in an infinite loading screen? Hang on! We gotta figure out the game. We broke it. I broke it. I'll admit. Okay. Close this. Reopen it once it stops, because I think that will fix it, and then we'll hit stretches. One of the worst MCU takes? I am more than happy to hear it. What have we got? Very good. Okay, we are fine. Cap has the weekend. Ain't no fucking way. There's no way that's a rage bait. That's a 7 out of 10 rage bait, but it is a rage bait. There's nobody that I have met, like, coming from someone, and I think y'all know this, I don't like Superman, right? Because I think Superman is kind of just like I know he's got more depth, but I've never really seen a lot of that depth, right? So, one second, let me drink. Very good. Sorry, y'all. So, I was not a big fan of Superman. I felt very similar about Captain America. The MCU movies for Captain America and his appearances later on in Infinity War and his later appearances in places in things like Infinity War and Endgame, and his appearances in, like, after rewatching it, his appearances in The Winter Soldier and even Captain America Civil War. Like, there were so many development points for Cap in the MCU that actually made me understand and appreciate the character as a whole, as like a comic book character, far more. The MCU did amazing with Captain America. If anybody has the weakest trilogy in the MCU, I think, yeah, the Guardians trilogy is solid. The Guardians trilogy is very good. I hate Superman, but I like the guy who plays Clark Kent in the Smallville series. He's a great Superman. Yeah, TJ was talking about that in Discord. He actually looks really well for the part. In some of the clips I've seen, he displays the character very, very well.
So how are we gonna decide
But
who's the ice cube?
fuck, I don't know. It's a difficult choice to say exactly what I think the strongest or the weakest MCU trilogy is. I don't think it's the Avengers. Well, can we consider the Avengers a trilogy? Or is it more of a quadrilogy? Is it a trilogy because Infinity War and Endgame are part 1 and part 2 to the final segment? Or is it a quadrilogy? And are we also counting Doomsday? Okay, Avengers is not counted in that. There's no way we can count that. Because there's too many movies under the title.
We'll make sure this
I think Spider-Man's a great trilogy. I don't think it's... I like the Spider-Man trilogy better than Cap. But I don't think Cap is the weakest trilogy. I think that the weakest trilogy, honestly, has to go to... Fuck, no. Oh, Tom Welling is Smallville. Okay. My bad. I messed it up.
Nor is safe.
Fuck, hang on. I gotta pause now and actually think. As far as trilogies that we got. Because we can't count Avengers. We have Spider-Man, we have Guardians, we have Cap, we have Iron Man. Iron Man's a banger. Iron Man might be the best MCU trilogy. In terms of, like, how well it transforms a character or holds to them. Because Cap's, like I said, was really good. And I really, really like the Iron Man trilogy. No Way Home gets worse every rewatch. Yeah, I don't know if I can say... I don't know if that would be the weakest one. I think that's the only one, though, that... Like, I don't think it's bad, but I think it might be. That looks like Cap before the serum. I resonate with the story more. And that's fair. Yeah. And actually, though, like, Cap and his stances and everything, Cap is a really cool character, honestly. And he's not just a Boy Scout in tights. Like, dude, Captain America is a beastly character with some beastly feats, and I think they portrayed him and his stories really well. With a really good take in the MCU. I don't think that that's... I think that whoever said Cap is... like, the weakest MCU trilogy really hasn't seen those movies in a while. Because I've been rewatching the MCU in timeline order lately, and man, I don't know. The Captain America trilogy is fucking solid.
Man, those two are hot.
I don't think that... Okay, I don't think that the Tom Holland movies are bad. I think what TJ is saying is, like, No Way Home was more or less like a... Like, it wasn't horrible, but it wasn't the best of the three, because the more you watch it, the more you start to understand that that movie was heavily, and primarily fan service. Because it brought all three of the Spider-Men together, and the way that they did it wasn't great. It's either Thor or Iron Man, because while I love Thor 1, a lot of people don't, and Thor 2 is bad. Ragnarok is a great movie, but everyone has kind of agreed it ruined his character, and Iron Man 2 is overhated a little, but 3 is very weak. I kind of disagree with that, honestly. rewatching Iron Man, I feel like the Iron Man trilogy was rather solid. Iron Man 3 was essentially their way of trying to put the Extremist storyline into trying to put it into the MCU, which I have a lot of respect for, because if you're looking to read something on Iron Man, like if you've never really read much of the character but you really like him and you're curious, every time you ask for advice, the first thing someone who has read comics is going to ask you is, have you read Iron Man Extremis? And if you say no, they will, like, people will go out of their way to reverse gatekeep that storyline to you. So I think that was a really cool idea to bring Aldrich Killian and everything into it. I think the problem with 3 was the inclusion of the Mandarin and then not making him what he should have been. The Mandarin honestly didn't need any involvement in that storyline if that's the way they were going to do it. Iron Man 2 was not a bad movie. It was more of a setup film for setting Tony up for the Avengers. And I think Iron Man itself is a really strong entry point for the MCU, period. It was the first MCU movie, and it was really good, honestly. Thor, I liked the first one. I didn't hate the second one, actually. I think that they did the Dark Elves really well. I just feel like, again, we have to remember that they're going to water down these characters regardless. Do you know a YouTuber by the name of J Daddy? He made a movie called Scumtown High, and it's his own spin on his characters with a mix of scary movie. If not, go watch it. It's hilarious. I love the scary movies, actually. I might have to watch that one. Yeah, so Thor actually has 4 now. There are currently 4 Thor movies. There was Thor, and then there was Thor the Dark World, Thor Ragnarok, and then Thor Love and Thunder. Thor Love and Thunder was tragic. In the bad way, dude. It was not great.
It's me. While you were saving Miss Dale, I took
custody
of beating up security at my steel mill. I'm sorry to have to break it to you, but I don't think
I didn't hate Thor the Dark World, honestly. I know that it was an entry point primarily for the Infinity Stones and the Infinity Saga setup that they were working on, but I felt like the narrative itself wasn't bad. I just think it was, like, Marvel's power scaling in the MCU was really rough, and it waters down some of our favorite characters. Yeah, we don't talk about the 4th one. The 4th one doesn't exist. Christian Bale does carry the movie, but the problem is Christian Bale could have made Gore an actually amazing character in the MCU if they didn't botch the fucking writing. Sorry, I'm a little passionate about that one. Damn it, Zaz. I knew it was gonna happen.
It's me. Run, 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 or the blood will start flowing.
So, for context, Cozy, basically, TJ saw a horrible take on the MCU that, Cap has the weakest trilogy in the entire MCU. Yeah, that with Gore, but, like, I don't know if I can... And I'm not even a big Thor fan, but after rewatching the Thor movies, I can't say that the Thor movies were particularly bad. I think some of the retcons that they put in the MCU for Thor and the inclusion of Hela and Ragnarok were like, okay, this is getting a little strange, but I don't think they were inherently bad, you know? Oh, it's literally right below me. Okay. Yeah, they were saying that Cap has the weakest trilogy in the entirety of the MCU, which is absolutely rage bait.
I was alone. crying like a baby staggering through the streets of the city.
The fact that they turned Gore into a joke, or the fact that they turned Thor into a joke?
I stood there on the Sprang Bridge,
yeah,
looking out at the sea.
They really did, because, like, and even Endgame builds up to the whole Thor's kind of a joke now type thing. Like, Thor is the comedic relief, which doesn't fit for a character like Thor, because he's got some of the... Obviously, he has some of those darker stories, you know?
My money!
Like, the redemption of Loki is great, but now that Loki's in the limelight and so many people are liking that character and he's gotten his own stuff in the MCU, Thor is kind of just written as a laughingstock type character, and it is really sad to see because Thor is crazy.
Stuck on a miserable loop that demands salvation. So I gave it to him.
Oh, is this the last call? Oh, no, we have one more. Alright. Alright, now we gotta go visit Freeze, tell him Nora is safe. But... I don't know. I don't know what I, like... They wanted Jane as Thor, but someone backed out at the last minute as far as the MCU. Maybe? I mean, that definitely seemed like the idea that they were trying to go with the Jane Foster Thor. But I think that, if you want me to be honest, I think that they caught on to the fact that people really didn't want them to, like, push an agenda, and they didn't think they were going to be able to do the character right. And that people would be pissed if they did it just to have a female Thor instead of actually making Jane Foster Thor the way she's supposed to be.
I found her, Freeze. You know? She's safe.
Nora, where
more like Spider-Man than Tom Holland. They turned him into a comic relief that loses everything. Yeah, exactly.
She's safe, Victor.
I might check his stuff out at some point. Fun. I loved the Scary Movie franchise. I haven't seen those movies in a while, though. The last time I watched one of those was, like, maybe 4 years ago. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we're doing, Cozy. But, in y'all's genuine opinion, TJ said he thinks it's between Iron Man and Thor, which is kind of crazy, but I respect it.
Build a wall and lock us inside.
What do you guys feel like is the strongest trilogy and the weakest trilogy in the MCU? And I swear to God, if I hear one of you say Cap, I'm gonna lose it, because that's just not a valid opinion. Cap is the strongest. Okay. Alright. I almost want to say Iron Man, because like I said, seeing that Iron Man 3 was an adaptation of Extremis felt really nice. Iron Man did get done dirty by time because they tried to pump Iron Man 2 out like right after Iron Man. But I think 1 and 3 are really good.
Yeah, it's good to see the old Joker's smile back. It's like there's been this other guy standing in for him, but now the...
Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy, dude. It's... Guardians of the Galaxy is either on par or right next to Cap. Like, just barely below Cap.
No way.
The Guardians of the Galaxy trilogy is amazing. The first one is just a great storyline for the Guardians and a good feel-good movie. Then we get some crazy character development for them in the MCU with the second one, and then the third one is like the aftermath of Endgame, and though it's a little strange, it's nice. Yo, Derpy, welcome in, how you doing? Cap 2 is a good movie. Yeah, Winter Soldier is a great movie. I think, honestly, and I wish that we had a good Wolverine movie that I could just vibe with. Yo, Fuzzy, welcome in. How you doing? Did I just get raided and not hear it? No. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Fuzzy. Civil War could have been better by 10 times. Absolutely. I think the problem with Civil War was trying to make it about the Sokovia Accords and Bucky. instead of actually making it about the SRA. Logan is a great movie. I was going to say if we had like an official MCU movie trilogy with Wolverine, I might be a little more biased to just be like, duh, it's obviously Wolverine is the best one. But Jimmy is a funny character. One of my favorite characters from his skits. The skits that you watch first will be connected to the Scumtown High movie that he made with his own original characters from the skits. That's pretty cool. I respect that. I respect people getting out there and making their own little things, kind of being like their own Comedy Central. Ragnarok was too jokey, and it gets referenced in the memes a lot with like the "he's a friend from work" type thing. But I still think Ragnarok is good enough to hold its own compared to Love and Thunder. I think Civil War is still a solid movie in terms of being in placement with the MCU, since MCU is obviously not 616. But I don't think that as like an adaptation of Civil War, it's a good movie. I actually really liked Volume 2, honestly. I liked Guardians Volume 2 really, really well. But keep in mind, I haven't read many Guardians comics, so that's kind of my knowledge on the Guardians, is the MCU and a couple of events from the comics and the animated series that they've done. I don't have a full, like, in-depth knowledge on the Guardians. Not yet, anyway. It's been fun hanging with you, Drake. I'm gonna go get going, though. I'm gonna go relax and wait till my girl wakes up so I can talk with her for a little bit. Yes, sir! Have a good time, enjoy yourself, and thank you for being here as always, fun.
Oracle, find me a route into the steel mill.
The MCU is very impatient. They're trying to put their movies out.
Why change
like,
things now?
Well, you're in luck.
A year after each one comes out.
To the south of the building. I'll mark it on your map.
Like, literally every year to 2 years. Every year to 2 years, we're seeing a new Marvel movie, which I don't feel like seeing a Marvel production every year or 2 years is a bad thing, if that was all the time the movies actually needed. But the movies need so much more time to be worked on, and they're not giving them that time at all, you know? Ooh, okay! I think the weakest Ant-Man trilogy... the weakest MCU trilogy, we found it. It's the Ant-Man trilogy. Ant-Man 1, great. Marvelous. Ant-Man 2, okay. Ant-Man 3, are we in agreement? I think Ant-Man 3 might actually be the worst Marvel trilogy in the entire thing. If I catch you in Discord, though, I'll chat with you and hang out. Yeah, absolutely, man. I don't know if I'll be in Discord much tonight, just because, you know, I'm ending at 10 and then I gotta get to bed. But yeah, Ragnarok should have been its original tone when that first teaser dropped, like late 2015, early 2016. I don't remember ever seeing a trailer for Ragnarok. It's kind of like Iron Man for me, because Ant-Man 1 is, in my opinion, one of the best MCU movies. Yeah, exactly. Like, the first in both of those trilogies are really good. I don't know why I did that. I was just caught in the conversation, so I wasn't really thinking about it, if I'm going to be 100% real. Oh, wait. What if I just...
He's using smoke.
Over here! Now! I found someone!
We do that?
Hey, wake up, man. Come on, wake up. How are we gonna get out of here, man? We need to keep looking or we're all dead. I'm sure it came from over there.
Problem solved. Okay. Moving on. I really, really liked Iron Man 1. And I didn't hate Iron Man 2. I felt like Iron Man 2 was a solid entry point into the Avengers. And like I said, I personally loved Iron Man 3 since they tried to pull Extremis into it. I didn't really... And I like Ant-Man. I loved the first Ant-Man movie. The other Ant-Man movies, like, I loved the first Ant-Man movie, and I loved... Like, the writing for Ant-Man in the Avengers Endgame and Infinity War movies was really good. They were really good. And then the first Ant-Man movie, really good. I didn't like the rest of the Ant-Man movies. But with Iron Man, I at least, like, really enjoyed 1 and 3, and 2 was pretty solid, in my opinion, for what it was intended to do in Iron Man's trilogy. So, I don't know. I think, if I had to say the best, it's probably between Cap and Guardians. And the weakest one is Ant-Man, and I think right under, I think like the third best is probably Iron Man. That'd be my ranking though. Thor Dark World, the Dark World was good in my opinion. I liked it. The MCU wanted to speed up things, and it made them repeat the same mistakes of the attempted DCU, tried doing too much too fast. This is true, because I don't know. And remember, Derpy, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon's Den. Happy to have you here, buddy. Remember, I actually like the New 52. I did not like the new DC movies.
Know anything about Protocol 10?
I also feel like, though, it felt like a lot of the time that, as far as the DC... I thought that guy almost died, dude. Anyway, I haven't seen Snyder Cut Justice League. And I haven't seen a lot of... Scott Snyder as a writer for the New 52, pretty solid. From what I've heard with everything he did to the Justice League movie, he didn't make it any better. If anything, he made the whole situation worse. And I don't feel like they actually made everything what it needed to be. Like, they didn't actually let the DCU get momentum before making projects. The MCU had the momentum, but the moment it got that momentum, they didn't let it cook. They just tried to make as much as they can because they saw we're gaining that momentum. We have that momentum. Let's make as much money as we got. Money is ultimately what killed it. Yeah, the Court of Owls is really good. I love the Court of Owls storyline. That's one of the reasons I like the New 52. Some of the characters on the Batman side get so much more appreciation.
Did you see the Joker just now?
Okay, hang on one second. Don't do it! I told you not to. The delays is holding up the new MCU, and they do have James Gunn. James Gunn apparently did a great job with Superman, and I need to get around to watching James Gunn's Superman. It's really not bad. And I'm also very, very excited to see, I think it's James Gunn that's doing Batman the Brave and the Bold, and then we're also getting The Batman Part 2 from Matt Reeves, so very interested in seeing how those are going. They're fighting Gunn, but they shouldn't. James Gunn, as a director, he's amazing. James Gunn is such a good director because he is a nerd. Like, James Gunn is, yes, he cares about the money, but he also cares about, like, providing an experience within these storylines and the way that these movies go. Yeah, exactly. Gunn and Kevin Feige are amazing, but they are fans, most importantly. Like, they actually care about the comic book media and the source material. So they care about the source material being adapted right. And then we also have so much evidence from that. Like everything that's got Kevin Feige's name on it. Daredevil, for example, if you guys have seen the Netflix Daredevil show, that was Kevin Feige. The Avengers, Kevin Feige. Like, and James Gunn is the one that did the Guardians movies. Like, they are fans. They care about the comic books and the source materials. So you should let these guys cook when it comes to comic book movies. I don't get why they would fight that other than it doesn't fit with their interest. And they want it to be changed. Guardians of the Galaxy had a better series of movies than Cap, but Cap had the better sound design. Sound design is crazy. You're absolutely right. Yeah, Netflix Daredevil was great. He's not directing Brave and the Bold, the guy who did The Flash and its franchise. Or the Flash and It franchise and Derry spinoff is in charge. I thought James Gunn was the one doing Brave and the Bold. Did they change that? Or is James Gunn working on Supergirl?
This is General J with a quick update on what's going down here in Arkham City. As you can see, I'm looking much.
He's not directing it?
Explain to you
What the
what's going
fuck?
on. He's the freaking man.
I swear I thought James Gunn was... He's directing Man of Tomorrow? I thought James Gunn was supposed to be the Brave and the Bold guy. Okay, I don't know if I trust Brave and the Bold as much now, but... I did not mean to get us that camera angle. I knew you were doing it! Got him! Bam! Yeah, it's the... So is it gonna be like an actual... Are they intending to do it as an adaptation of the series Man of Tomorrow? Like the actual comic book series? Rosen, watch the Derry spinoff? I haven't. No. Is it good? I have not watched Welcome to Derry yet, no. What was it on? Was it on Netflix or was it on HBO? It's very peak? Okay. I'll give it a shot, see what happens, and then I'll make my opinion on if I trust Brave and the Bold or not. But we'll see. In that case, we have Brave and the Bold, we have Matt Reeves' Batman, we have Supergirl, and then we apparently have James Gunn working on Superman Man of Tomorrow, which is great. Machete is attached to it?
But they gave him permission, didn't they?
Okay. Alright, maybe I'll trust it a little more. Like I said, I would have to give it some time and actually... I'd rather make an informed opinion, you know, see it, decide, like, see it and be like, alright, all the evidence is here, what do I think about this? You know, I don't want to just go off of, like, the opinions that everybody else gives me and then be like, oh, yeah, I agree. I like to forge my own opinion, so if I ever get around to watching it, I'll make a decision on if I trust Brave and the Bold or not. Lanterns. Lanterns? Is there a lantern show? Also, what's up, Curbs? Welcome in. I haven't watched Welcome to Derry, like I said before you came in here, so I don't know. Derry was very good. Lean more into the... Oh, holy shit. Lean more into Pennywise's actual power, because, fun fact, the novel version of Pennywise is one of the strongest in fiction. Yeah, Pennywise is ridiculous. But, I'm gonna be honest. If you are made... If you are made uncomfortable by, like, literally anything, don't actually read the book for it. There are so many uncomfortable topics in it, and I'm just gonna be honest. That's actually dope. So it's gonna be, is it gonna be like an origin story and like directly connected to the new DCU, or is it like, what do we know about it? Because the lanterns are dope, and that sounds awesome. Maybe we actually get to see like some, that's not a word. Maybe we actually see some like cinematic universe based
Oh God, it's you! I'm sorry.
It's all right. You're safe.
Hal Jordan and Jon Stewart investigate a murder in small town more Earth
Believe
than
me,
space
Doc.
for now? Okay. Okay. That's interesting. But maybe if we get to see, like, you know, the Pink Lanterns, the Black Lanterns, the Blue Lanterns, and things like that show up and actually be put into the DCU, that could be dope. Also, what Club Penguin scene? Like, where we're at?
When someone takes a swing at me with a pipe, they don't
Lethal
get the chance
Weapon
to
True
apologize.
Detective type? That's cool.
Sounds like
That's awesome.
Don't.
Okay, well, Cozy just lost his mind there, but he's right. The lanterns are great. We love the lanterns.
Man, you should have seen his face.
That's funny, man.
And then it's the fact.
He saw me like that? That's crazy. That's actually really cool, though. I love detective stuff, so I might have to check that out. Maybe he walks by the... Oh, no.
Did she do it? Of course she did. I mean, look at me. I'm gorgeous.
So what's the deal with Jay? Looks better, right?
It's a freaking miracle. Yesterday you looked like crap. Today, the real Joker's back.
I think I should do a climb down here, maybe?
Who the hell wants Harley in charge?
Do a ledge takedown? Are these armed? I can't tell, but...
Now, I found someone! Get over and find out who's screaming! It came from over here!
Oh, shit! Okay, they're way more aware than they should be.
I lost him! Find him now! Some kind of smoke. Huh? I'm sure it came from over there. Batman's back!
Okay.
Huh?
That wasn't supposed to happen! Kyle Chandler is Hal Jordan. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. And then they're doing Clayface as well. I forgot about that. That hasn't, like, we don't... We don't have anything on it, right? Like, we don't have any build on it. Delayed from September. That movie is supposed to come out this year?
Did what he said. Man, you should have seen his face.
That's funny, man.
And then what? Did she do it? Of course she did. I mean, look at me. I'm gorgeous.
So what's the deal with Jay? He looks better, right?
It's a freaking miracle. Yesterday you looked like crap. Today,
We are kind of winning, Expo, yes. Dude, okay, so there's a lot coming out, because isn't Avengers Doomsday also coming out later?
Hey, wake up, man. Come on, wake up.
He was way too close, unfortunately. He's not, though.
I'm sure it came from over there.
Kobe!
I've got him! He's over here!
What? I see what you're doing. How are you gonna use those things if they're not here?
Who's actually telling me? Just don't blow us up. Cool.
Wait! Yeah! Fall, fall, fall! Worth it! R-rated movie! Holy shit, okay! R-rated is kind of crazy. I mean, I guess not super crazy. I mean, DC movies do kind of have to be R-rated, don't they?
But the truth is, I'm happy. Happier than I've been in.
I hear you, buddy.
How's it going in there anyway?
It's all good. I'm in position. The room's mine. Fight you, Batman. Boom!
I'll be right. The Joker looks like he's getting ready for a war.
That's because he is getting ready for a war. Alright! Y'all ready to see some great moves? Haha. Very good.
Boom! Batman's on the ground, and I'm putting a bullet through his brain.
Nice. Let me know when he's dead. I want to come down there and have a little fun with the corpse.
Get in line.
What is this feeble attempt at limiting my power? What is up, Salami? Slow mode is necessary so that I can make sure that I do not miss comments and that I can actually catch everything y'all are saying and actually talk to you. It's not a limit on anyone's power.
Wow, look who it is. What do you want, B-Man? Come to stick the knife in some more? Well, go on then, I don't care. I'm not telling you nothing. I'm not even gonna tell you about the crap Joker took from Freeze and locked up in the boiler room. What are you?
Thank you, Harley. I get you're sending messages too quickly as is. I don't need the streamer in agreement with Twitch. I'm not in agreement! I just need to make sure that I can read everything y'all are saying!
Yeah, I thought he wanted to.
Oh, I forgot. That guy just shot his fucking friend. Batman disappeared. Where'd he go? I don't know. You know what I do know? Oh, there's two of you. Okay, I knew that too, but that's besides the point. Bro didn't read who did Clayface? I read that it was Mike Flanagan? I haven't watched Dr. Sleep. I've only read it. I haven't watched it. I don't know where I could watch it.
How the hell are we gonna find Harley stuck in this elevator?
Thought she went off to get something from Freeze.
She did, and she came back.
Why are we searching?
Gates, please. Good.
Lost. You know what she's like. Still, at least Jay's looking better.
Yeah.
Elevator fight.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you for the lizard, Cozy.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Problem solved. A lay drop.
No way I'm putting all that.
Problem solved. Grab the disruptor because I know that they're going to be in here. Guns? How many? 3?
Doesn't he get him from Penguin?
Those two hate each other.
Where did the guns come from then?
How the hell should I know?
Y'all have gotta get better at that!
Like you'd say that.
Good old Funhouse? Oh, I don't mind this fight. I really don't. I can handle that. I was just on mouse and keyboard and it was a pain in the ass. Ember, you're going on my shit list, dude. Fuck! I will boast a 100% kill rate with my freeze. I don't think you have a 100% kill rate with your freeze. I don't think anybody in here does. I've only used it. Okay, yeah, maybe. Maybe. You gotta use it more often. You gotta use it before other people use it so that you can actually be like, hey, yeah, I've killed Drake 100% of the time every time I've used a freeze. What was that sound? I was about to, but I didn't jump the gun and watch you crouch behind a wall for 10 seconds. Fair. That sound of when Bruce hit his head on the elevator, it went thum. Kind of cracked me up, honestly. Alright. Prep time! Yeah. Cutscene.
Seconds out.
Alright, Drake, use Q for stun.
Just...
Okay, job's done. Oh.
Please.
There we go.
Stop! I can't take anymore! You win! You beat me! Hang on. Did
Getting
I
an
say
animated series on Mr.
me?
Miracle?
And these
I don't know who that one is. I don't know too much about DC.
You scared?
That's unfortunate.
Let's give a big hand to Mr. Abramovich. I mean, it's not like he couldn't use one.
You're gonna die, Bat.
You put that down. That's bad for you. You didn't know that? You put that down. You put that down.
Cross every bone in your body.
Oh, damn. Okay, we're doing fine, actually.
We'll spice things up.
I say something. I say something, and that's when it happens. All right, Abramovich.
Hold still while I pound your face into the dirt.
New Gods? Okay, yeah, I have no idea who that is. I think I recognize the name New Gods, but I don't recognize the character names. There we go. Fuck! I am going to crash the fuck out. Genuinely. These guys will not lay off me long enough to get on top of the Titans. There we go. Yes! Very good! Yeah, hit that wall. Now turn around. Turn around, turn around, turn around. There you go. Now do it again. Charge that guy. That one right there with the knife. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Take me away, the secret place. What are we waiting for? What happened? What are we waiting for? What happened, Cozy? Surely we're not waiting for me to fail, right? That's not what we're talking about, right? Because guess what? It's not gonna happen.
Are we not done yet, Ivy? I told you that thing with
I
the flowers
am
wasn't
indeed
my
winning.
fault. You know it, I know.
I am indeed, yes. Welcome back, Steve. Oh, dude. Fuck, I forgot to deal with Riddler. Okay. And this is the last Catwoman episode, right? And then we have to deal with Wonder Tower. We have to deal with Wonder Tower and Strange. That might be a pain in the ass. Maybe. Wait, can you? Oh, you can traverse with space. I didn't know that. Yeah, there's obviously, yeah, we do have the Catwoman side quest as well. We're probably gonna have to stick on Bruce for quite a bit of time, though, like just after the story's beaten.
Call it in.
Unfortunately, because don't forget, we still have to deal with, we still have to deal with the random acts of violence side quest, and then we still have a phone call from Zaz on top of the Riddler and the final Deadshot victim. So we can get most of that done, except for, like the random acts of violence, because they won't show up until you've beaten, like not all of them will show up until you've beaten the story. So there is that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, though. So with that being said, thank you all for hanging out. Welcome in to all of you that are new, and for those of you that came in with the raid, thank you as well. The support means a ton to me. I love you all. I'll see y'all in a second. Enjoy the music.
Lindsay Sterling, Duality Untamed Tour. July 21st, Atrium Health Amphitheater. Groundbreaking violinist, dancer, artist. Lindsay Sterling. Bringing summer's most anticipated show. With special guest Paris. On sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Lindsay Sterling live.
Alright, what are we laughing at? Why do I see has? Okay. I don't like this, but whatever. I could be a jackass. And just be like, oh yeah, you gonna freeze me? No, you're not. And then just turn the redeem off. But I'm not gonna do that to y'all. Yoink! I'm sorry, does she have like a scrape on her arm? I guess she does. Some of these cuts in her suit must be from like when Ivy ties her up or
There
something.
are Ivy's vines, and there's the storage facility. Nice work, Red. Time to get in there.
Oh, nope, we have to go through this.
Okay, there's the vault. Looks like a stack. I'll need to be quick.
I wasn't
and stay
paying
out of
attention.
sight.
My tens
One
tend to
wrong
be
move and the
elsewhere.
fail-safes will trigger, and that vault will be locked
My
down
eyes
permanently.
tend to be elsewhere on Catwoman. I can't blame you. I mean, here you go, Tachi. There's your gooner bait.
Target spotted.
No. The booty be it does. It really does. The crazy thing about it though is you know damn well if she had her suit any tighter than it is already, there wouldn't be any suit there. Cozy says that and we get a close-up of her chest. You're welcome. I'm trying to be a homie. I'm trying to help all of you out. What can I say except you're a gooner? You can't stop looking at these thighs. He is a tit man? I am not. No. Mm-mm.
Your thieving ends now.
Yeah. No. I don't know what gave it away, but Drake is not a boobs man. Mm-mm. Drake is an ass man. Drake likes when women have ass. It's a handhold. Listen, man, you can just it's handles. It's handles, okay? Plus the smack sound is very, very, very cathartic. You know? I hit the wrong key! All about the tits, though? Yeah, it's pretty easy to be all about the tits when you don't have any. I don't know why I keep throwing shade at Tachi when they're just being a gooner, but maybe it's because I'm trying to get them to stop being a gooner. I'm trying to save them from the life of the gooning. I'm trying to save you from being just a rage bait level gooner. A lead drop. I'm an ass man myself. Yeah, see, then we can agree. I don't know what gave you the impression that Drake is a tits man, though. Y'all really can't see this? Y'all don't see the lady up top? Okay. So we're gonna get in here, and he's immediately just gonna do a 180. I'm a total rage baiter? So, call me a master of it? A master?
That's all the keys.
Well,
Next stop, the security room.
I'm not doing it intentionally, Cozy. And Tachi, we know your left hand is tired, okay? What's the game name? Hi, Tiff. Welcome in. Batman Arkham City. We are currently going through the Catwoman chapters at the moment. I'm kind of surprised. You know what? You know, we listen, we don't judge, all that good stuff. I'm low-key surprised. Ambidextrous? Bet you are. You've had a lot of time to practice your form on both sides, haven't you?
Is this a drill?
If it is, no one told us. Listen up. The room is hot. Spread out and search for intruders. No prisoners. Move.
I don't like this. You think it's Batman?
I hope not. We've got special orders for him. With any luck, it's just some Arkham scum trying to get rich. We can have a little fun with them.
I thought you were gonna put Dick somewhere in there? No, 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 no. Why would I put Dick somewhere in there? I am Dick.
Stay on target. Don't lose focus.
Okay. Catwoman doesn't really have a lot of setup tools that I could use to try and... get value from.
Target in sight. I repeat, visual on Catwoman. Target is mobile.
Fuck.
Target neutralized. Repeat, Catwoman.
Yeah, this fight's gonna suck.
Your thieving ends now.
Nuh-uh. This is gonna be the part that actually sucks. Like, of all the parts for us to play, it's gonna be this one. What's going on?
Someone's opening the vault.
Is this a drill?
But I guess you guys get more of a view.
No one told us. Listen up. The room is hot. Spread
there
out
you
and
go.
search for intruders. No prisoners.
All right, let me know when you're finished, Tachi.
I don't like this. You think it's Batman?
I hope not. We've got special orders for him. With any luck, it's just some Arkham scum trying to get rich. We can have a little fun with them. Casualty, my location. Target has vanished.
Are both of them armored thugs? No. Okay. Are you? You are.
You are one man down. Work harder.
Target has vanished. Another casualty at my location. Target neutralized.
I got blitzed.
Catwoman is down.
We'll try the multiplayer for Arkham Knight at some point. Like, after I finish the Arkham Knight, you know, 240, we could easily make a whole day minimum out of doing the Arkham Knight multiplayer.
Is this a drill?
100%, dude.
If it is, no one told us. Listen up. The room is hot. Spread out and search for intruders. No prisoners. Move.
I don't like this. You think it's Batman?
Target is mobile. I hope not. We've got special orders for him. With any luck, it's just some Arkham scum trying to get rich. We can have a little fun with them.
Can't I do a double takedown here to the both of them?
We are one man down. Let's keep it that way.
Fuck! Dude, he wasn't even looking this way!
Target is lost. Move to locate.
I've lost contact with target.
Yeah, we gotta see how stable it is first. Gotta figure out what our plan of attack, so to speak, is gonna be. Our strategy, if you will. Is he gonna turn around? No.
3 against 1.
Okay. Up we go.
Target neutralized. Repeat, Catwoman.
Escape from Arkham City is impossible, Catwoman.
Cap? Because I'm gonna make it happen. We're gonna get that escape. and we're gonna have no issues.
What's going on?
Someone's opening the vault.
Can I have my controller back now?
If it is, no one told us. Listen up. The room is hot. Spread out and search for intruders. No prisoners. Move!
I don't like this. You think it's Batman?
I hope not.
Okay, you go down.
Him. Moving to cover location.
Target has vanished.
You are one man down. Work harder.
Target neutralized.
Can they? 32 minutes left? Ugh!
Thieving.
32 minutes of mouse and keyboard? Why?
What's going on?
I mean, ideally, I could eventually learn to play this game on mouse and keyboard, you know, but it just feels clunky sometimes.
Move.
Okay.
I don't like this. You think it's Batman?
I hope not. We've got special orders for him. With any luck, it's just some Arkham. Target is mobile. Target in sight.
I didn't think he would see me. That high key sucks. I'm gonna get shot here. What are you doing, Selena?
Target is lost.
Wait, what's up? Yeah, I'm trying to slow down, but like at the same time, I'm trying to find ways to get through it. And the things that they're aware of are things that they shouldn't typically be aware of. Fuck.
Move to my location. Target is in the area. I will end.
They are fast, yeah. Fuck, dude. New Game Plus makes this
a drill?
pain in the ass.
If it is, no one told us.
The wall takedown immediately removes an armored thug, though, so or armored guard, I guess in this case.
I don't like this. You think it's Batman?
Okay.
I hope not. We've got special orders for him. With any luck, it's just some Arkham scum trying to get rich. We can have a little fun with them. Target is mobile.
Fuck, dude, they can see from so far away for some reason.
Moving to cover location.
I've lost contact. Target neutralized. Repeat, Catwoman is down.
What is their cone of vision, dude?
Escape from Arkham City is impossible.
Okay.
What's going on?
Someone's opening the vault.
Is this a drill?
If it is, no one told us. Listen up.
Okay.
The room is hot. Spread out and search for intruders.
Wait.
No prisoners. Move.
I have a plan.
I don't like this. You think it's Batman?
I hope not. We've got special orders for him. With any luck, it's just some... Casualty. My location.
Do this.
Moving to cover location.
Target has vanished.
No sign of target.
This is Tiger 5-4. We have confirmation that target is in the steel mill. I repeat, Batman is in the steel mill.
Good. Make it our first target. Protocol 10 will wipe both the Batman and
I think we got it.
from this Earth.
Target is set.
Then let Protocol 10 commence.
Understood.
We did. We got it.
Commencing in 3.
That was unnecessarily difficult. I was thinking about using the caltrops, but it just... the caltrops didn't want to work. That took way longer than it needed to.
Like this kitten's
You can
got
skip
the
this,
cream.
right? You can, but I'm not going to because fuck Ivy.
Try and
Because
tie
I
me
wanna.
up in your plants? Like hell. How does that feel, Ivy?
Did I do that? I did. Yo, Tachi! Hey! Wait a fucking minute! You been raided? Give me all your gold. Fine. No. I refuse. Welcome in, and thank you for the raid. What the fuck? You mean to tell me you've been spending... Unless you were doing that on your smoke breaks, you mean to tell me that you were streaming the entire time? You didn't tell me one. That's strike one. You were talking to me during your stream, strike two, and now you're asking for my gold. Strike three, ban him. Just kidding. We love you, Tachi. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. But seriously, focus on your own stream, you goofball. There's a nice little thumbnail for all the raiders. There were breaks where I had time. Okay, all right. As long as you're sure and you weren't, you know, like going off the walls or something on me. You know, as long as you were behaved-blin. We were loading into matches and whatnot when I was messaging here. Were you playing Rivals again? Or was it DBD this time? Because you do play that grossness. We had to wait to get slain? Okay. Were we doing a 2v8? Welcome in, Koneko. Welcome in around. How you doing? Wait. No. I should just call you Midnight. Welcome in, Midnight. DBD is disgusting. Koneko is my murder buddy is Ghostface? Did you guys win any? Were you winning, children? Sons. People. Yeah. Were we winning? Thank you for the follow, Midnight. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Dragon's Den, buddy. We had fun? Okay. Well, I mean, that's all that matters. If you mean did we kill everyone? No, but we had fun, therefore won. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Also, how is Chucky in 2v8? I'm never going to go back to the fog. You can't make me. I refuse. Konako, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon's Den. I'm not going back to the fog, but I am curious about the updates and stuff that they put into it. How is Chucky in 2v8? Is he okay? Is he at least... I don't know. Does he feel fair? You know? Because I know behavior has a balancing problem. Tiff is one of the better killers due to how short she is. So hard for the survivors to see. For 2v8, that makes a lot of sense. And she's got a lot of mobility, so she can capitalize on things like Ghostface with Fearmonger. Which I have a feeling that's what Kaneko was running, I'm assuming. Just running around Ghostface with Fearmonger. You guys get the aura reads and then you go off for the picks, which is really smart, and it's a great strategy. 2v8 was probably the last time, I think, like the last time that they did it was where I actually had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed playing through 2v8 with a couple of friends, but I can't go back to the game, but I'm glad that y'all enjoyed it. I'm glad that y'all had fun. That really is what matters. But when's the next rival stream, huh? When do we get the Drake and Tachi collab where I come in as the best there is, steal the show and all the MVPs because I'm the best Wolverine North America? I don't hear any distinguishing complaints, so we're going to assume that's true. Wednesday is my next stream. Are you going to do rivals or are you doing DBD? You gonna play with me if it's rivals? I might, since it's Wednesday and I gotta work on this video for the YouTubes, I probably should at some point give myself a break, so I might be able to pop in for at least a couple of matches. Just kind of join in and hang out with you for a little bit at the very least. I won't be streaming, but I mean, I don't know. I plan on starting at 7. I'm done traveling. May I rest here for a while? Always. The tavern is open to all those who need it. That lines up pretty well, I think. I'll be getting like a very early start on in the day, starting at like 10, so yeah. I could do a bunch of work on the script and everything, and then probably like pop in and join you for Rivals around like 7, and at the very least I could play with you until like 9. Pause. Yeah, that's right. 2 hour stamina, baby. We just that goated. Anyway, ladies, I'm single. Shameless plug. But yeah, no, I could join you on Wednesday, at least for a little bit. Fong Min and the other Asian girl were my main in DBD. I was an ace main. I was an ace main, and then eventually got really into Castlevania because I realized that Drake doesn't just mean dragon, it also means Dracula. So I got really into vampires and then started playing Castlevania, and then Trevor Belmont was playable, so I became a Trevor main. That is exactly how that happened. I went, Dwight, Ace, okay, Vampire, Drake, Trevor, Belmont. Yeah. 9 is usually when I end on a work night. Okay. Yeah, so that works really well. I could probably pop in with you for your whole stream, dip after you end, and then we go hang out. Trevor main, interesting. Yes, indeed. I was the best Belmont in all of the fog. And I was also a Dracula Myers main for the killer side before I stopped playing it. So, you know. But I also have, to be fair, over 10,000 hours in the game. And I played for 8 years and streamed it for a year and a half. So, there's that. Killer main was the pig from Saw, or the axe girl with the bunny face. So you played a lot of Huntress. 10K, excuse me? Yeah. I had a lot of time on DBD. And then for faith reasons, I did drop it. There was only Sable, though I'm a killer main. Okay, but Sable's fine. Sable is so fucking fine. Run. Yeah, for Lythe. Lythe is still probably really freaking goated, honestly. I have 200? Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god, Tachi, they're babies! They're babies! 170 and 200 hours? It is actually crazy, though. For a game like DBD now, you are considered a baby player until... You are considered a baby player in DBD now until you hit, like, a minimum of 1,000 to 2,000 hours. I have 7 hours of killer. I have probably like 4,000, 3,000 to 4,000 hours in killer, and 5,000 to 6,000. 5,000 to 6,000 in Survivor. It was like a 70-30 split, but it was probably more like 6K Survivor, 4K killer. Midnight just recently joined me in the dark side, in the killer side. Or DBD in general, because DBD is the dark side. I did always try to hit Double Eerie. It was not always possible due to time constraints. That, and eventually, like, part of the reason I stopped playing DBD for faith reasons, but also, eventually DBD just got really, really stale. Like, there's only so much that you can do before you're able to predict everything that most people are going to do. So the games just get stale and you're like, all right, you know, and I was never really entertained unless there was someone who was also very, very solid at the game that actually gave me a challenge, you know? I had to stop DBD to avoid going past my data plan. Okay. That's fair. So you don't really play many online multiplayer games in general, I assume? I let too many people go in regular play to bother with ranks. That is also fair. The ranks aren't important. You really only want to get to iridescent, because if you get iridescent on one side or both, you get 1 million for one side being eerie. For both, you get 2 million. So if you need blood points, hit iridescent rank, and then on season reset, you get paid 1 million per. I love single player games. It's a peaceful life. Exactly, yes. Single player games just have that thing that can allow you to gravitate towards them. You get sucked into the narrative and the characters, and if it's got a good gameplay loop, dude, you just hyped. Also, Steve, since you have a PS5, I take it as you're going to be playing the Wolverine. I'm addicted to DBD. I have a serious problem, I think. If Tachi doesn't get pissed at me, I'll be your therapist. I'll help you. I got out. And I escaped for good. I can get you out of the fog for good. The only escape from DBD is to stop playing DBD. 2 million is only 2 prestige now? That's true. Yeah, it's ridiculous. The eerie grade icon was always cool. Don't take away my game friends. I'm not taking them away. I'm saving them. Tachi, I'm trying to save you too. I'm not taking anything away. I'm giving you joy and peace of mind for not playing that accursed game. Just play Rivals and be happy with the banter and the fact that I play the same game as you. Just kidding. But just be happy for the banter and the fact that you get to play with the #1 Wolverine, North America, eventually. You know? Healing yourself with the med kit before they nerfed it was crazy, yeah. There's enough Midnight for everyone? Well, there's also enough Drake for the ladies. I remember flashing the killer twice with the pallet stun. That was always fun. The dum-dum tech. I play Overwatch, though, not Rivals. Sinful! No! Ban him! Get him out! Just kidding. You're allowed to stay as much as you need. Overwatch for 7 years? Did you hate the previous 7 years of your life that much? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I was not expecting to just get hit with a yep. Everyone needs more BG3. No, BG3! We can't! Hi, welcome in. I can't do BG3 anymore. BG3 is a faith thing. I can't do BG3 anymore. That sucks. I am thinking, though, to get my D&D fix, I might do Demio-X Dungeons and Dragons at some point. For faith reasons. I thought I told you this. I might not have, though. I got like 200 hours plus at Arkham and Spider-Man. Single player game I have the most time in is faith reasons? Yeah, for faith reasons. Like, genuinely playing through... This has not been discussed. Oh, okay. Yeah, after I uninstalled it that one time and my OCD started to really mess with me about it, I started to realize why my OCD was messing with me about it. And it was because, like, every time I booted the game up, I genuinely felt convicted. You should start a D&D group, Drake. We have thought about it. We've been working on it. It just hasn't come to fruition yet. I don't know what single player game I have the most hours in. Right now, it's between Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Dispatch, and one of the Arkham games. Most likely, when we do the Final Fantasy marathon, Final Fantasy VII is going to be the one. World was finished, just not story. I'm bad. You're not bad. We gotta wait. We gotta give it time. We gotta let it cook. Left 4 Dead 3 would be cool. They tried to do the same thing with Back 4 Blood, but it just didn't hit as hard. But Anyway, I do want to say this so I can actually get the gameplay going because we are trying to finish this game. Welcome in, ladies and gentle dragons that came in with the raid. If you need to do some after stream care, that includes you, Tachi. Please do so. Take care of yourselves. If you gotta get any rest, anything like that, please do so. And if not, you want to stay and hang out with yours truly, you are more than welcome to do that. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. I am Southern Drake. I'm a variety content creator on Twitch and also YouTube if you want to check that out. The link is in the About Me and several other places across Twitch. Thank you for the lurk, Ember. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the support. Go have fun. Enjoy your time. We play a bunch of different stuff. We always talk about comic books, have good upbeat vibes, and great discussions. He doesn't read YouTube side, by the way. That is not true. I figured out what the problem was, and I have fixed it. I fixed it. Apparently, YouTube automatically filters chat by top chat, and you have to switch it to live chat to be able to actually see all of the messages that are coming through the YouTube chat. I fixed it. I found out what the problem was. I thought it was me. But I'm also a massive RPG nerd, so we're going to be doing after the Arkham games, we've got an entire Final Fantasy marathon coming up, and then we also have several other comic book games coming out this year between Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight and Wolverine that you will be able to find here, as well as Marvel Rivals. So, with all of that being said, let's hop into it. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all. Tachi, again, thank you so much for the raid. I love ya! Let's do it. And not die. Oh, wait. Nope, that's cheating. I can't use my controller. I forgot about that. Oh, shit. Oh, my earbuds died, too. Drake has a man crush on Wolverine? No. Can you name an African country that starts with K? Is Kuwait spelt with a K or a Q? I think it's a K, right? K-U-W-A-I-T? And also, no, Tachi, it's not a man crush. Wolverine is one of the few characters in fiction that I genuinely can relate my personality to almost 100% of the time. Like, Wolverine of all the comic characters is probably the most accurate to my personality, which is why I pick him. I got! No! He got me! Damn it! Damn it! L, he got me!
Fireball.
No! Damn it! I didn't want to have to do this, brother. Didn't want to have to do it. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I have to look at the flowers now. It'll be okay. Just look at the flowers. Dude, I actually made myself tear up with that. Holy shit. He got me, dude. I hate that so much. Tachi, for your soundboard. Wait for these nuts. There you go. That was so emotional watching that the first time. Right, dude, I fucking love Death Note. I am actually tearing the fuck up, though. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Hang on. hate the OCD. Oh, God. Oh, dude. Damn, man. Well, I mean, cozy, I am what I eat. You have to type Ultra Ball? Yeah, you do. I'm taking it back. Yeah, that's fine, dude. Because that was just some really poor timing, brother. Oh. Dude. Wait, hang on. We might have to, fight this out. And then I need to get off mouse and keyboard. Oh, you missed a fucking Mew because of that? Dude, that is actually tragic. I'm sorry. I'd be pissed. Hang on 1 second. Okay, 1-1 is the whip. Got it. That means that is the Caltrops. Okay, we use Caltrops for crowd control. That makes sense. I gotta close City because it just killed the audio for me for some reason. Dude. That absolutely killed me, though. That was the... Your OCD was my failing? Like, it was just like... It wasn't even like the OCD, but rather like me trying to figure out what was going on with the audio. And I was just like, wait, I don't hear any audio. And then I was like, okay, let me check and make sure y'all can hear the audio at least, right? So I know if it's my earbuds being dead or something. And then I just press escape and then I hear, so I don't know! And I'm like, no shot. Yeah, you gotta wait until Drake locks in, dude. Otherwise, it's just not gonna work for you. Should we change our skin? Like, we haven't worn a single different batsuit the entire New Game Plus. %? How much have I missed? A pretty good bit, honestly, because we've already done everything in the original playthrough, and then we've been just absolutely grinding the New Game Plus. Fragile Alliance is... Well, we have the Acts of Violence. Fragile Alliance, I think. Okay, yeah, so Zaz, Deadshot. No, Zaz, Deadshot, Fragile Alliance, I can't Bane, right. We have one more Venom Tank. They grow up so fast, I know. On the bright side, though, as far as like 100%, all of this shit counts, too. All of this counts. You have to do, okay, no, it just goes Catwoman and then Riddler's Revenge, ranked medals, campaign medals, then DLC, Batman, ranked in campaign. Catwoman ranked in campaign. Robin and Nightwing ranked in campaign. So yeah, there's a lot. Look how they massacred my game! I'm the best Batman Arkham City player in North America. Duh. Nobody even
the cream.
Think about that. I'll give that
Try
kid
and
the
tie
cream.
me up
Anyway.
in your plants? Like hell. Oh, does that hurt much, Ivy?
It appears we have caught our intruder. Teach her a lesson. Oh, tonight just keeps getting better. Batman will
Kobe!
be dead, and now
Boing!
I have you too, Mrs. Kyle.
Okay, so I can't really use the whip like that. I was countering that, but okay. Weave. There we go. And then I gotta remember that I can absolutely use the whiplash and whip trip combos as well. Not that I really need them. Really tough choice between Catwoman, Poison Ivy, and Talia. I think Catwoman, because if you're Bruce, you are gonna have some crazy loyalty from Selina after you do the deed, you know? Please!
All units, we have visual confirmation. The steel mill is hit.
Sorry,
Batman is down. I repeat, Batman is down.
Batman, that lucky son of a gun, did a hat trick. Smashed him! He really did. He said, oh! You want to see how fast I can hide the bat? He put the bat in the cave with the cat, Talia, and Ivy. Absolutely crazy.
You can do it. Just walk right out of
Is
here
there
and leave
achievement for
him.
leaving
It's
an
easy.
achievement for leaving Bruce behind here? No.
You'll never forgive
You're gonna
yourself,
have to get
Selina.
God.
Save Batman.
I
then get out of
can't
here.
read that, Cozy.
It's not
But
like
I
he's
get
God.
what you mean.
It's Batman, right?
That guy said, oh no, she got me, guys. What am I gonna do? Catwoman got me, guys? Exactly.
Since when did you grow a conscience? Is a girl's work never done? Hold on, handsome. I'm coming to save you.
Yeah, see, like, and this is the canon way that Selina does this, by the way.
Great. See what I give up for you, Batman.
This is genuinely one of my favorite iterations ever when it comes to the Batman.
What do we have here?
Batman universe, Batman media. Okay. I guess now we go deal with Riddler until we can't.
You need to think this through.
We have to get the
Let all these people die.
My tracker's not activated. Don't.
We have to go to the Tiger Choppers and get all of the. We have to get the codes.
Body count is high. Batman spotted.
Okay.
Target Batman is just Batman sighted.
Nuh-uh.
We have zero visual on Batman. We have Batman in sight.
Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Oh, I was holding control. That's on me. I would let any of those women do crazy things to me. That is absolutely fair, Cozy. Need to go, but it was a pleasure to meet you. You as well, Midnight. Rest well and have a great time. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Listen, I would let Selina save me. Only because I have an I can fix her complex. And I would love to fix Selina. Or maybe do the opposite and break Selina. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Maybe we could try fixing Selina first. That doesn't work. All right, time to break her. You know?
No eyes on the target. Batman has gone dark.
I didn't think it was that one. Uh-oh.
I'm showing multiple hits in Sector 2.
Kinda forgot about this, honestly. Forgot how many people they just killed.
We have multiple casualties.
Is it this one?
Multiple inmate casualties.
No! Finally!
Boom. Scratch 20 more inmates.
Brother, trust me, it'd be worth every... Damn, Cozy, how down bad are you?
I'm heading...
Selina might be the type to like a little roughhousing before you fix her. I would absolutely oblige. I don't have an idea. That is insane work, brother.
Good. You're doing the right thing. The code should let you enter via the guard room near the main gate.
Don't lose Talia's signal. When I'm finished in the tower, I'm going after her. She doesn't know Joker. She's out of her depth. I need to save her.
Alright. Sometimes I do wish that there was the option to replay New Game Plus, though. You know, like after you finish New Game Plus, if you just want to play Arkham City all the way through, do all the side quests and everything again, but without the, without that added effect of having to go through and get all the Riddler trophies and Riddler puzzles solved all over again, once again, yet again. And you just kind of want to play Arkham City through with the story, the narrative, and the side quest again, you know? I kind of wish we could do that. Hoi hoi, I'm here lurking and checking in. I appreciate the lurk, Brett. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you, and I hope you have a fantastic day. Alright.
All targets are lit. I repeat, we have multiple successful strikes.
5, right? No, it's 4. What happened to the comment about my comment? You read it before the ads launched? Selina might be the type to like a little roughhousing before you fix her. Is very true. But just like you said in chat, I'd oblige Selina with that. Are you kidding? Okay. Nope. You? No. You? No. I will say, like, part of me actually really likes the use of mouse and keyboard in Batman. Like, the mouse and keyboard feels nice once you get used to it. You feel like you have a lot more freedom, but it's kind of difficult to get the hang of the control, you know?
I have a question for you. Before my arrival, this city was drowning under a tide of filth.
Stay where you are. Stay where you are.
Have you ever considered that all this is your fault?
Give up.
Your presence creates these animals. Like germs, they spread. You created the environment that allowed the germ to mutate, to become stronger. Look at the Joker. Would he even exist if not for you? It must be depressing. All your sacrifices, and yet you are the one to blame. Oh, this is beautiful. We have at long last defeated the great Batman. Soon, I will take my rightful place at my master's
Okay.
side. We will rule over this world. So thank you,
What the fuck?
Batman, for all your help. Now, kill him.
Drop it.
All right. Get the armored guys out of here immediately if I can. I don't know why it just fucking didn't register the E input there, though. Catch that. There we go. Hit him with the E. Hit him with the batarang. Hit him with a batarang. Hit him with a batarang. I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong key. What is it? Why is disarm and destroyed? Don't you even think about it. When people say you got a point, it reminds me of the no, he has a point meme. It's become so heavily popularized that it's kind of hard not to hear that, right? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Click. Click. Jump over. Y. We didn't do too bad there. We kept a pretty consistent combo, I think. Hugo does have a decent argument. Yeah. Without the Batman, a lot of the super criminals wouldn't exist. And that's kind of the difficult thing is, the world needed Batman, but now because of Batman, there are all of these super criminals that have now become a problem. But that makes even more of a need for Batman. And it's like, so how do we get rid of them? Well, the answer is it's not that simple, because the world needed Batman. And if Batman went away, the world would still need Batman, and the world would need Batman even more because of the super criminals. But because Batman was present, the super criminals were created, you know? It's difficult.
I told you I'd be back.
Well, you took your time.
Yeah, Two-Face, the Joker.
First Joker's men came
in a
in
way,
and started
Oswald,
setting
but
up
that's
camp.
more because of
I
Bruce
get what
Wayne
you
and
said
not
and
Batman.
hid,
What happened?
There were guards. You know, the ones that work for Strange. They came down and started killing everyone. It was a bloodbath.
Grandfather paradox type deal. Yeah, exactly. I did not mean to swing on her. Batman, don't hit the woman.
That's the last one.
Okay.
Secure. Tiger 43 to tower.
Figures.
The room is secure. All new inmates are neutralized.
Well done. Protocol 10 is progressing beautifully.
How could I make
As
this?
we move into the final stage of Protocol 10, I would like to congratulate all Tiger forces on this wonderful achievement. As I look at the screens in front of me, I can see that we are rapidly approaching fatalities of 22%. My projections show that within 3 hours, every single inmate of Arkham City will be dead, and Protocol 10 will move into Stage 2. By the end of the month, new camps in Keystone and Metropolis will open, each modeled after Arkham City. You should all be proud of your part in this. We are the
I know I can grab one with
are the future.
an inverted takedown.
Switching to thermal.
Oh damn, are they all armored?
Vantage point clear. No sign of target.
Two jammers too.
I want that interfering bat.
They're 100% aware of that. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Anne Hathaway is gorgeous. I don't think it was her fault as Catwoman. I think it was more or less like their suit direction and their writing direction that messed up her Catwoman. I don't think it was her. Joker and Batman worked together because in the movie The Dark Knight, Joker had no records of anything. Who else has that kind of power? Batman? I mean, it's possible. Honestly, if you're on late, I can tell you about it on Discord. Who? And about what? Did I miss another comment? Oh, the grandfather paradox thing? I probably won't be up much later. I'm intending on ending after around 10. And then probably almost going straight to bed afterwards.
Secure.
Okay.
Tiger 43 tower. The room is secure. All new inmates are neutralized.
Oh my lord! 2 with 1! Perfect.
Man down.
As we move into the final stage of Protocol 10, I would like to congratulate all Tiger forces on this wonderful achievement. As I look at the screens in front of me, I can see that we are rapidly approaching fatalities of 22%. My projections show that within 3 hours, every single inmate of Arkham City will
Nope,
be
bad, very bad. Okay, dead.
The city has become your tomb, Wayne.
So there's about 3 of them that aren't armored. That presents a problem, but...
That's the last one.
Target in sight. I repeat. Visual on
Tiger
Batman.
43 to tower. The room is secure. All new inmates are neutralized.
Well done. Protocol 10 is progressing beautifully.
Moving above us.
As we move into the final stage of
Okay.
Protocol 10, I would like to
Say I get
congratulate
right
all
behind
Tiger
this guy,
forces
right?
on this wonderful achievement. As I look at the screens in front of me, I can see that we are rapidly approaching fatalities of 22%. My projections show that within 3 hours, every single inmate of Arkham City will be dead, and Protocol 10 will move into Stage 2. By the end of the month, new camps in Keystone and Metropolis will open, each modeled after Arkham City. You should all be proud of your part in this. We are the solution this world needs. We are the future.
That might not work, but you know what would? This is kind of a pain to steer.
No sign of target.
It did not work. Okay.
Contact. Enemy device found. Explosive
Damn it! That doesn't work either. Yeah, the mines are, especially with the radius that they're getting blown up on them, there's no way those are as simple as, oh, that's an explosive, you know? Or, like, that's concussive. There's no way it could be concussive.
Target is moving above us.
Target deployed smoke to escape. Target is now moving.
What the fuck?
Huh? Target neutralized.
I ran right into a mine. The jammer can be taken out with the REC, but there's 2 of them. So, pretty much by the time I'd be able to get both of them out, they'd be able to fix another. It's not really worth trying to use detective mode, I don't think. It's the fact that there's so many with armor here.
Area secure. Tiger 43 to tower. The room is secure. All new inmates are neutralized.
Well done. Protocol 10 is progressing beautifully. As we move into the final stage of Protocol 10, I would like to congratulate all Tiger forces on this wonderful achievement. As I look at the screens in front of me, I can see that we are rapidly approaching fatalities of 22%. My projections show that within 3 hours, every single inmate of Arkham City will be dead, and Protocol 10 will move into Stage 2. By the end of the month, new camps in Keystone and Metropolis will open, each modeled after Arkham City. You should all be proud of your part in this. We are the solution this world needs. We are the future.
Run, bitch! Run!
Yep, we're running! That's not gonna work. Okay. I do have some breakable walls at the bottom that I could try and set up some takedowns through.
That's the last one. Area secure. Tiger 43 to tower. The room is secure. All new inmates are neutralized.
Well done. Protocol 10 is progressing beautifully.
Moving to cover location.
As we move into the final stage of Protocol 10, I would like to congratulate all Tiger forces on this wonderful achievement. As I look at the screens in front of me, I can see that we are rapidly approaching fatalities of 22%. My projections show that within 3 hours, every single inmate of Arkham City will be dead, and Protocol 10 will move into Stage 2. By the end of the month, new camps in Keystone and Metropolis will open, each modeled after Arkham City. You should all be proud of your part in this. We are the solution this world needs. We are the future.
Check your numbers.
Does this guy not see the one in ice? I'm trying to set up for a... That means that we're clear from this perspective, probably.
Contact. Enemy device found. Contact. Device found. Target is lost.
I should have waited. Oh well. Okay. I think we got it. You know Batman didn't take no showers during all that? Hang on, what are we talking about? Now that that's done, what happened? Smelling Batman armpits is a horrible way to get knocked out. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And that suit is just, you know, thick. Really seals in the flavor. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad, dude. It's pretty rough.
This is unacceptable. I taught you better than this. Oh, Batman, this is not over.
Obsessions? Okay. The video was Batman totally had sex. Even Bane was like, ew. Yeah, yeah. Especially like when he starts getting more graphic with the things he's saying and they're just like, no. You know? It's great, dude. It's brilliant. I love it. It was actually genuinely a funny sequence. I don't think I used to watch parodies like that all the time when I was younger, dude. I don't really watch them much anymore, though. And then, like, you were like, have you ever seen the Batman ones? And I was like, no. But I lied, because the Batman Has a Dirty Mind one I have seen. I just don't remember seeing any of the others. They are actually funny, and they are great.
Arkham City experiment is a success, and you will kneel before me, begging for your life.
I don't do as much either, but they were a core memory when I was playing Arkham. Yeah, 100%. Especially your first time playing Arkham. I think you always remember your first time playing Arkham, dude.
Arriving at the observation deck.
Elevator's fine. Cover the door.
Yes, sir.
That door wasn't covered well enough. Allow me to help you out. I was trying to jump over that guy. Damn, missed the keys. There we go. You missed? Oh. Alright, just for that, you're getting crotch pounded. Never mind, that's his face. It was so epic. New enemy variants, good boss fights all around. Exactly.
Targets
yes.
are all hit. Casualties in Sector 1 are topping 100.
Were orgasmic. I was like, sweet, the game keeps you on your toes. Yeah, it always does, and it's great. I mean, I have a semi-perfect memory, and I can't, but then again, I've been playing the franchise since I was 7 and have close to 5,000 hours on the franchise. Yeah, that's 100% fair. I don't know if I have that much time on the franchise, because I always just 100%ed the games and tend to revisit the games every once in a while, you know? Like, I'll come back to the games every once in a while after I've 100%ed them to come back. That's kind of what I was doing with this stream, except when I started streaming these, it had actually been a while, and the last time I played these games was back with, Return to Arkham, which was like 2 years ago back on my PS4 before I ever even got my PC. So by the time I had gotten my PC, I had owned the games for a while, but had not actually gotten into playing them and working on completing them at that point. So this is like my first time in a couple years going back through Origins, Asylum, and City, and Night, quite honestly, and it'll be my first time ever doing a 100% for Night, and I get to do it on stream with all of you amazing people, and
I intend to find out
get to revisit some of my favorite games. It's great.
Continue your search.
Affirmative. Sweeping the tower.
Yeah, challenges like not getting hit is a thing, too. Tried, then after 5 times, I was like, no, I can't. I'm gonna throw my controller. Exactly. 100% fair. Do you have Arkham Shadow, TJ? No, no worries, Steve. Dude, I get it. Listen, all of us here have the Tism, brother. I promise you. I have access to it? Okay.
No sign of Batman on the tower, sir.
So if you no-hit,
Move your search to the lower sections.
Arkham Origins, Blackgate. I'm assuming Origins, Asylum City, and Night.
And neutralize.
So have you done it with Blackgate and have you done it with Shadow? You gotta do those next. And I mean, you can no-hit Arkham VR with no issue. Arkham Shadow actually is a combat system, though. Okay. How many hostiles? 6.
Do not let your guard down. You have all read my reports. Use that data to defeat it.
Yeah, nope, not good. I heard of autism, but never looked into it. Yeah, you know, it's kind of a cool new thing. You know, it's kind of just this cool new thing that everybody started doing lately. You know, detective mode was a really well-developed and well-presented thing in the Dark Knight movies, dude. The fact that it kind of works like echolocation to give you an AR analysis of the buildings was dope. Blackgate is impossible, and I got 3/4 through Shadow before I wasn't paying attention, and damn. That sucks. Wait, how is Blackgate impossible? Because of...
Fireball.
Yeah, it's impossible to know him, but how? Like, what makes it impossible? Finally have 150. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm curious. I'm not, like, bashing you. I'm just curious as to see, because I can't think of anything that would completely stop you. Okay.
This is the dawn of a new age.
Target
Oh
is
shit.
moving this way.
That was not supposed to happen.
Target is moving this way.
Target is vanished.
Are they all armored?
The Batman has entered the room.
Target is still missing.
Batman's
Okay.
over there.
Huh?
Shut up, Hugo! Damn it! He ran his big fucking mouth.
Batman is out.
Simple Drake. The game's combat is built like 70 plus times is 69 more times than I would have tried. Okay, that's dumb, but it's funny. Good job.
Worthy foe.
But
He is dangerous.
I mean, the game's combat isn't the greatest, okay, but it's not impossible. I almost did it.
He is making fools of you all.
Fuck.
Target spotted.
Got him.
Target is moving this way. Target is moving this way.
He's there. Batman's there.
Hold still. moving this way.
Wait!
Batman is here. Do not
Okay, we figured that out. We figured it out. Now we tell Hugo Strange to shut the fuck up!
I know you are there. You cannot escape here.
I'm not escaping. I'm coming directly to kick your ass. In 5 minutes. Just give me a second. Okay. That took, that took
Not
2
won.
seconds.
You cannot win. I, Hugo Strange, am your successor. I have saved Gotham.
Shut up. Deserved. Moving on.
Oracle, shut this place down.
My pleasure.
You've ruined everything.
I know. Race is dead, by the way. Yep, see, there you go. Autism is the short way of saying you have a mental specialty? Pretty much, yeah. Like, honestly, there's so many people that are actually, like, genuinely infatuated with so many things. Like me with video games, comic books, streaming, those types of things. Like, there are other people that either have things that are similar to that, or things that can be entirely different. Yeah, it's very broad, but some people are just very, very adept with specific topics.
Oh, how romantic. Only problem is, I've never felt better. And we both know you really can't ignore me. Can you? So listen, Batman. I'm putting on a little show for you. It's going to be a doozy, a real red carpet affair. You better hurry, though. If you take too long, the leading lady may be found dead in the dressing room.
It won't let me skip this. We kind of just have to sit and wait. Okay. Moving on.
All air units report in. Cease attack and return to base immediately. Repeat, return to base immediately.
Damn it, Joker. Dude set up every fucking rooftop. Alright, I gotta be careful here because they do have some absolutely crazy awareness. It's a... Whoa! It is a canon event, though. That's crazy, though, Steve.
Well, this is just rude, Batman. I've laid on all this entertainment at the movie theater, and you can't even be bothered turning up.
Oh, I see all of the entertainment. See, the difference is, I just don't care, Joker. We have a lot of work to do, you see, and it all begins with making sure these guys get their asses kicked. Yeah, no, he's got a red dot right on that thug, unfortunately.
This is the big opening night, Batman.
Okay.
What's keeping you? Get your cute little ass to the movie theater. Now!
I am already here. You calm down. It does make me wonder every once in a while, though. Did Joker ever know this stuff was actually going on, that it was going to happen? I mean, I know he was selling the weapons and supplying Strange with the weapons, but did he ever know exactly what Hugo's plan was so that he could participate, potentially?
Hello, Batman. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Okay. I missed that one, unfortunately. This guy is just gonna continue trying to fix the gun, so we're just gonna sweet kick him. Does Joker look like a guy with a plan? I mean, sometimes, yeah. Joker actually has some really good schemes under his belt, dude. And it's just the matter of he's really unpredictable, so no one ever actually fully knows, you know? Weave. Weave! I want my controller back! Got him! I was not expecting that to work. A guy like me, flicks lips. Whiteface is jiggly. But like, dude, he looks so good in this game, genuinely. There we go.
You're supposed to be killing Batman, remember?
Yeah, okay, it was Hugo and Ra's wanted to cleanse the world, and Joker wanted everybody else to be just like him.
What the hell are you doing, Bats?
I'm slicing him up. I tried to not get hit there. Damn it. Weave. 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 I'm gonna run back this way, actually. Yep. Okay, I didn't know he did 2 waves. That's on me. Throw the freeze grenades, Bruce! Thank you! Okay! Alright, yeah, lap it up. Come on, just freeze! All ready! Take these! I've got infinite! How many you want?
What are you doing?
You want more? Not a monster. I'm not a monster. Just ahead of the curve. There we go.
You're making me late for my
Pretty
spot.
soon, little Gambit, was
I
it?
mean,
Won't
it's
be
not
able
like
to
you've
get a
got
nickel
girl
from
to
his
save anymore, is it?
I don't remember that one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Too soon? Would a change of scenery help ease the pain?
Now, let's not blow this out of proportion. He just kind of shifts his coat. Yeah. Ta-da! And it's gone. Yeah, I remember that. I fucking love The Dark Knight, dude. Such a good iteration of Joker. Bale was a pretty damn good Batman, even if his voice was a little fucky at times, you know. This is so strange, dude. I might actually die. Can I get my controller back?
It was the performance of a lifetime.
Oh my lord, he is jiggly. Tachi was right. Good lord. Everyone roasting Heath Ledger and he outclassed the Joker forever. I genuinely feel like he did. Seriously? Okay, hang on. I'm going to take a piss, and then I don't care what you say. We're switching back to our controller. because that was not something I wanted to adapt to on mouse and keyboard. So I'll be right back. Thank you all for hanging out. I love you. We'll see you in a sec. Enjoy the music.
Planet Fitness has everything you need anytime the motivation hits. Enjoy 24-hour access at most clubs when you join for $1 down, $15 a month. Deal ends February 27th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Atlanta Hawks.
See club for details.
You ever plan a trip so stressful that you needed a vacation, well, from the vacation? You need a cruise on the Margaritaville at Sea Paradise. Sailing from Palm Beach, Florida, a trip aboard Paradise gets you to vacation mode faster. Fewer lines, less bus, and no formal nights. This is cruising the way it should be. Come sail to Key West in the Bahamas with the friendliest crew at sea and discover why Margaritaville at Sea was named Cruise Critics' Best in Cruise 2 years running. Find your paradise today through your travel advisor or at margaritavillatSea.com.
All right, we're back. And now we're just going to mollywop Clayface. Watch it. Nobody clipped that. That didn't happen. Yeah, I bet you think that's so funny, don't you, Carlo? He's probably going to ball up here in a second. There we go. All right, freeze him. Wait! I just realized!
What the hell are you doing, Bats?
I just realized.
What are you
that
doing?
You guys could not see it. So, phase 1 for Clayface, done. And also, y'all can't clip that now. So, win. Ooh! Bad Clayface. Turn around. Turn around. Look at what you see in your face. Freeze blast of your dreams. Weave. Bop. Bam. Freeze. Uh-oh. Deserved. Wait. Why didn't I hear that? Cozy, refund that to yourself, dude. I didn't hear it. I am so sorry. The one time you actually would have gotten me with something and I didn't fucking hear it. I think I need to turn up my alerts or something. Oh, no. I think actually the problem is... Yeah, there we go. I am so sorry, Cozy. Here. I'll make it right. There we go. And then
you're supposed to
refund
be
it to
killing
yourself.
Batman, remember?
Okay, give me this. We finish the fight. I appreciate it. It matters to me. It does matter to me. Like, I mean, what's the point in me having him if I can't honor him and then I didn't fucking hear it, you know?
You're making me late for my spa treatment. I
You
mean,
could use a lot
it's
more
not
than
like
a
you've
spa
got a
treatment,
girl
brother.
to save anymore, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Too soon? Would a change of scenery help ease the pain?
Send the firefighters. I'm dropping a big one. That's wild. All right. Drop the ad, I guess. I'll send them. But they'll be doing damage control.
Run, bitch! Run!
A little late to run. We're stuck in a Lazarus pit, dude. Flow. You son of a bitch. Flow. Yeah, see, that's the special combo takedown with the blade, dude. It is amazing. Got him. They do so much more damage than I remember! No! Bad! Fuck! gotta take off all my clothes, you know.
Become you, Batman!
Take off all the clothes. You gotta, you know, make sure you got 3 extra rolls of toilet paper for cleanup afterwards. What else? Oh. Can I not? He's gonna ball at some point. There we go. He's balling. Son of a bitch. Evade? Good. I'm gonna have to take, like, that very last part of it. Very slow, unfortunately. Got him! Jesus. Alright, that's phase 1.
What are you doing? Are you supposed to be playing? What the hell are you doing?
I'm simply making mincemeat out of Clayface!
You're supposed to be
they both
killing
went low. That's on me. Weave. Man, he's trying to triple fist me, dude. That's crazy. Is he gonna ball up again before I even get the chance to... Oh, I fucking gave him that one, unfortunately. The timing is so rough for that one. You son of a bitch! There we go. The timing is just rough, unfortunately.
Don't just stand around!
That's exactly what he's gonna do. He's gonna get turned into mincemeat. I require attention! They don't call me Big Back Steve the Relief for no reason because Big Back Steve needs relief. You have attention. Hi, Owl. What's up? How you doing? You not get much attention?
You're making me late for my spa treatment. I mean, it's not like you've got a girl to save anymore.
Who's depriving the owl? Who's taking away the owl's attention? Who did that?
Would a change of scenery help ease
No
the
one
pain?
loves me enough for attention? That's not true. That's not true. We all love you. What do you mean? That's no.
Run, bitch! Run!
We did run! We got away from the explosion. We're still gonna die. Pulling the hell world already? That's crazy. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, listen, lads. Actually, listen, lads and lasses. If they say, I love you on the first date, you get the fuck out of there. Wait a minute. How does he have a different slide in? You can actually slide through and cut these guys. He has a completely different slide animation. That is genuinely insane to me. still binge playing Inquisition. Runs a lot smoother on the new PC. Is it also a desktop owl? Hang on 1 second. You staying up all night? Cozy, that's kind of crazy, brother. Give yourself some sleep, man. Like I said, don't overwork yourself. I know you're excited and I know you're enjoying it. Believe me, I'm excited for you because I want more content creators to feel the same way I do about like making content, being live and everything. But don't overwork yourself. Right now, I mean, you're sick, brother. You gotta give yourself some time, you know? Yes! Okay, we almost died, but it's okay, we got him. I need that cure, by the way. Give me the cure. We were literally one hit. Fix my controller so my character doesn't keep running in one direction. Apparently all I had to do was update the software. Are you running a PS5 controller or an Xbox controller? That's just out of curiosity, but how are the runs going? Besides them being smoother.
Time to get my things and quit this damn town for good.
Alright. I can finally play Avowed? Fair enough. I don't know if I ever intend on touching Avowed. Like, I love RPGs. It's so... Avowed feels very reminiscent of Avowed seems very reminiscent of like a Skyrim remake, basically. It feels like a much more in-depth Skyrim because it's first person. Catwoman got blown in the face. I think we'd all like to blow in Catwoman's face. Come on.
What are we gonna do? Kill her
Even
again.
the women can't resist the Catwoman. Hooga chaga! Boom! Want to blow something else at her face?
Where are my things? Tell me, or I'll slice.
Wait. Hang on. That's never not funny after she says home sweet home and then go boom! Yeah, dude, when she goes boom after that, it's just like, it's so sudden. You don't expect it, you know? All of the 5 minutes I played before I decided it was probably going to be a stream game. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. It looks interesting enough. I would like to see someone play it, so I can pop by and check it out. What is an 8-bit dough controller, though? Never heard of it, though. Never heard of it.
Peace
I can be that person? Exactly, yeah. I just watched you play it.
Two-Face has got him. He's at the museum. Okay.
I love RPGs. It just doesn't feel like an RPG that I think I would play hands-on because I know there are a lot of people that love Skyrim and are going to hate me for this.
Oh, well,
I'm so used to the JRPG scheme and everything that I just can't get in to RPGs like Skyrim that are like the big open worlds. Like, I like open worlds, but I like open worlds like this, where they've got a bunch of stuff to do that's enjoyable and entertaining, but it's a little more semi-linear, you know? Like, you've got these locations and these kind of hubs, so to speak. The entirety of Skyrim is so open and there's so much you can do that it just gets overwhelming for me.
gate still even open? Isn't it a shopping mall?
It's Catwoman!
General controller for Xbox, Windows, PS5, and Nintendo Switch until the update. It works great. Okay. Not gonna lie, do you know what would be fire? I do not. What's fire? What would be fire, rather?
How come they're still keeping us in here?
I have a feeling TJ's about to say a fully open. Oh, never mind. I was so afraid you were gonna say a fully open world Arkham game, and I was about to say no. It would literally make it to where Arkham has way too much to do. So unfortunately, I can't agree. But you proved me wrong. Good job. Morrowind? I've never played Morrowind. A CW Arrow game might be dope. I haven't watched enough of Arrow to, like, you know, really say I'm in agreement with that or not, you know? But, yeah, a CW Arrow game could be cool. A Pokemon game would be a great game to have switch over to the open world stuff.
Yeah,
I agree.
See all that gear he had with him?
Catwoman's here!
Don't you do it! I'm gonna throw a bolas in your face! I did it. I just realized it low-key sounds like I said I'm gonna throw Ebolas in your face. Glitch in one of my Morrowind games where every night I got attacked by assassins even once I did the quest to stop getting attacked. That's typical. How old is Morrowind now? Morrowind is almost...
Yeah. Don't think I've ever seen the
40 years old? Okay, I should have seen that punch. That's unfortunate. There we go! Whip it! Ding, 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 ding!
Arkham City is gonna be the last thing you see.
I didn't see that other one coming, that's on me. I don't know why I feel like my responses are so delayed. There we go. Alright, I need all of you to get the fuck off me. Dang, dude. I need to be more attentive. Give me a second. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro! I pressed the triangle L! I pressed it!
Arkham City's gonna be great.
Please.
You scared? You're gonna die here.
Catwoman. Alright, put that down. You don't need a car door to slam Catwoman. If it was me, Catwoman would slam me for free, guaranteed. Anyway.
You're gonna die tonight.
I know what ASDF movies are. I haven't really watched them much, though. On the plus side, the Assassin's Armor was worth a load of money, so I got rich quick. That's always nice. Yeah. There was a glitch. Oh, wait. 2002. So... Okay. It's not as old as I thought it was. I thought more... I guess I thought that Morrowind came out, like almost 10 years before Oblivion. So I guess it wasn't that long. Like, they did... Once they finally dropped Skyrim a couple years after Oblivion, I guess they felt like they perfected it. And that's why every new Skyrim game we've gotten besides ESO, which is basically just an MMO online version of Skyrim, by the way. We've just been getting consistent remakes of Skyrim.
You scared?
I knew he was gonna do it, just wasn't sure when. I need to do this. Fuck, dude. Alright.
Die here. This is gonna hurt, freak.
Good lord. Okay, sorry, y'all. Big group of enemies. Had to focus up. People always say, oh, Arrow is just Batman, but here's the thing. He fights a lot of Batman villains, but Arrow is a different beast altogether. Like Arrow, not comic Green Arrow. CW Arrow is a mean-mugging sumbitch who in Season 1, 2, and 3 would put people 10 feet under. That is true. Yes. Arrow was ridiculous. CW's Arrow was a very, very grim, very dark, far more lethal version of the Green Arrow. New pet peeve for tropes has been unlocked. What trope? Normal Green Arrow who's happy and jokey. He's a millionaire, uses his money and a bow and arrow. Bladed bow and arrow to fight the bad guys, which Arrow made him a billionaire. While Arrow made him a billionaire who was stranded on an island for 5 years fighting war criminals, assassins, and worse, before coming home with a list of names, and then went to war. Yeah, basically. And one of those people he fought with on said island was our lovely beloved Deathstroke. He fought against a fucking super soldier, dude. And held his own really well, my man. Stealthy giant, I don't mean a large character that's sneaky, but one who is specifically not a sneaky type, yet somehow manages to just appear behind or from a random direction, surprising super competent soldiers or warriors. Okay, who are we talking about? Yeah, Slade was Ollie's teacher, and he just eventually bested him, which is crazy to think.
How deep do you think it is?
Just happened in an anime I'm watching, becoming the straw on the camel's back. Got you. Okay.
It's Catwoman!
So you kind of saw it and were just like, yeah, please, no. I get that. Lovely. Moving on. We gotta deal with Harvey, and then eventually we do have to go out and get all of Selena's things. Alright. Now, I hate this, but I'm gonna have to play this, like, super slow. Season 5 and 7 are horrible, but 1 to 3 are phenomenal, and 4, 6, and 8 are very, very good as a whole. Arrow is a great new take. That's fair. Stealthy Giant is like a loud ninja. It's not supposed to work.
Saw what happened to the runt that used to run.
Yeah. I think what happens in things like that is there are attributes that certain writers or someone likes, and they really like that character, and they're like, oh, you know, this big character, and they're fun-loving, whatever, but also they're super stealthy in combat, you know, because they like the attribute, but it doesn't fit with the character, but they like the character so much, they just kind of overpower it with everything they can, you know? Or, yeah. Yeah.
Run, bitch! Run!
You're absolutely right. They probably did also run out of ideas. That was
no one will dare stand up to us.
They've got proxy mines.
Cut them in two. She's coming. I know her too.
That's unfortunate as fuck, dude.
God! Everyone, get your asses over here now!
What? Fuck.
Rip that bitch a new one!
Okay. How do we want to do this, Drake?
Take a minute. Chill the hell out.
Can I take that goon's place? No. Yeah, even women like Catwoman, and I don't... You really need to play Sleeping Dogs? Like, that game is only second to Arkham City for me. I've heard of it. I might consider it. Honestly. Oh. And yeah, this fight sucks, Steve. This fight is rough, but we're gonna try and figure it out. I'm thinking the way that I'm gonna have to do this is basically just...
Huh? What are you waiting for? Help me!
antagonize Two-Face.
New plan. We search the room for the bitch. Look everywhere. We'll find her. We do. She's dead.
Okay, they're split up now, so maybe we can make this out. That vertical was insane? I don't think she does. Sleeping Dogs might be the greatest open world single player. Oh, semi-linear or open? I want a different type of vertical. Alright, y'all. Listen, Catwoman's attractive, but y'all gotta drop the horny. Y'all just have to... Stop being so damn down bad, dude.
Find the bitch. Don't let her get away again.
But no, this Catwoman does not have power. Oh, shit!
Get over here! I found
Wait! Oh, fuck!
Time to die, kitty cat.
Why? I've marked it. I'll clip it. Open world with a main story and side quests and stuff. But, like, is it Is it like a linear open world, like the Arkham games, where it's got like a couple districts? Or is it open, where you've got this massive map and literally like no guidelines or anything? Ryan Reynolds is like Catwoman. Yeah. I basically just did my own Punisher meme, dude.
Back here for pretty little things, and when she does, I want you guys to blow that bitch apart.
I'm looking forward to it, son.
Good. This is our chance for glory. Word is Joker's dead, and we all saw what happened to the runt that used to run this place.
What was that?
Killer!
Kobe! Oh, holy shit. Okay. Alright. Thin the herd a little bit. I had no clue what was going on there. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Who's Black Cat? Wait, I'll Google. Black Cat is from Spidey. 3 average-sized islands, very tightly packed together. Trust me, dude. It's phenomenal. I only hold Arkham City over it because of bias. That's fair. If I wasn't biased, I could easily say Sleeping Dogs is my favorite game of all time. Okay. Yeah. Choose Black Cat always, Steve. That is a good answer. If I have the cash, and if this year is not completely consumed by Final Fantasy Wolverine and Legacy of the Dark Knight alongside the Arkham series, I might add it to the list for this year. Yeah, the white hair, dude. That's what I'm saying. The white hair, the green eyes. Yes.
Take a minute.
Thank you, Steve. Again, showing that you're a W.
What? Rip that bitch a new one!
Oh shit!
I lost her! We gotta find her. Keep looking!
I see what you're doing. How are you gonna use those things if they're not here? I'm sure it came from over there.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that we got away with it, honestly.
What are you gonna do when you ain't got nowhere to hide, huh?
Oh, those can knock over Harvey. That's weird.
Oh, you think you can hide up there? Think again. Get her. She's back.
No, she's not.
This way! She went this way!
Sorry, kitty.
Why? Okay. Sorry, had to deoppose on him for a second. I'm not actually pissed. I promise. Oh my lord. Okay, I will check that out after. I can fix what? What can you fix? No. Don't bring the rage. I don't want the rage.
She won't that bitch a new one!
Over here!
I don't care! Dude, I do not give a fuck! That was so good! I didn't know you could just fucking... I didn't know you could just fucking yeet him off of the fucking ledge like that, dude! I'm low-key surprised that doesn't just one-shot his health bar, though. I wonder if it does outside of New Game Plus.
She won't dare come back here. Oh, she'll dare. She'll come straight back here for her pretty... What?
Boing. Oh, shit. They are so fucking aware, it's crazy.
What are you gonna do when you ain't got nowhere to hide, huh?
You gotta be kidding me!
And the judgment...
Okay.
She won't dare come back here. Oh, she'll dare. She'll come straight back here for her pretty little things, and when she does... What was that? Huh? Get over here! I found the
He has so much more health. And I hate it. I hate how many fucking thugs are in here, dude.
She won't dare come back here. Oh, she'll dare. She'll come straight back here for her pretty little things, and when she does, I want... You're dead now, bitch.
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. Why did that happen like that? Oh my lord. Okay. We might not get Arkham City done tonight. I think we have one more stream of Arkham City.
She'll dare. She'll come straight back here for her pretty little things, and when she does, I want you guys to blow that bitch apart!
I'm looking forward to it, sir.
Good! This is our chance for glory! Word is Joker's dead. We all saw what happened to the runt that used to run this place.
Okay.
We are the future of Arkham. We are the future of Gotham! No one will dare stand up to us. Because if they do, we'll cut them in two.
Huh? You ready?
Over here! I got her!
Worth it. Genuinely worth it. Boing! Okay, okay. Wait, what the what the fuck? That's what the goon said when Catwoman was suffocating him with her legs. Worth it? No, well, that was Two-Face, so... Oh, no, I did get a thug beforehand. Okay, so that strat seemed to work. Let's try that again.
She won't dare come back here. Oh, she'll dare. She'll come straight back here for her pretty little things, and when she does, I want you guys to blow that bitch apart!
I'm looking forward to it, sir.
Good! This is our chance for glory! Word is Joker's dead. We all saw what happened to the runt that used to run this place. We are the future of Arkham. We are the future of Gotham. No one will dare stand up to us.
Hi, Chi-Chi! How you doing? What's the message for? Not really into that kind of stuff, but I love the whip crack when she swings. What? Being choked out with her legs? You don't want to be smothered between a pretty woman's thighs like Catwoman's?
She could be here.
What was that?
Oh my lord, they are so much more aware. This is painstaking. Huh. Okay. Well, in that case, that means that this is going to be far more realistic than your typical Arkham City playthroughs. Huh? Sound design of the whip cracks? You know the snap? Yeah, I know the snap. Captain America's shield, Thor's hammer, Iron Man's helmet closing. Okay, so you were an audiophile. The second one was not my fault.
Sorry, kitty.
What did you do both times? I want to hear. What happened? I'm gonna end up tying Chi-Chi down to a bed, y'all. Don't take it like that. I'm gonna tie her down so that she cannot get hurt anymore. That's what I meant. Yeah, pause.
She won't dare. She'll dare. She'll come straight back here for her pretty little face. And when she does, you guys to blow that.
But the bed is so she can be comfortable.
I'm looking forward to it, sir.
Good. This is our chance for glory. Word is Joker's dead. We all saw what happened to the runt that used to run this place.
I was gonna say, he shouldn't be able to see me.
We are the future of Arkham. We are the future of Gotham. No one will dare stand up to us. Because if they do, we'll cut them in two.
Okay. And then we can do this.
Keep looking.
What are you waiting for?
Help me!
Just hang here for a second. Oh, shit! Controller died. Oh, no. Okay. You know Catwoman smells amazing, too? Most likely. Probably even has some of Ivy's pheromones on her after, you know, being around Ivy. First time I ran into a metal thingy and it hit in between my pointer and my thumb. Pretty sure it struck a nerve. Okay. So we're going to be more aware now. My coworker put a small bowl on top of a bigger bowl, and when I was getting some pans to cook rice in it, fell on my arm, and now both are bruised and swollen. Okay, so what I'm hearing is fight your coworker and start patting your hands with gloves and shit so you can't hurt yourself anymore. Anybody else hear that? Is that what we heard? That's what I heard. I heard Chi-Chi is a danger to herself and she needs help in more ways than one. Just kidding. We love you, Chi-Chi. Welcome home, and I'm glad you had a good day. Oh, wait. Okay. Smells like sweat and baby powder? I mean, maybe. Probably not going to be more aware, more clumsy, more like, all right, you're banned. You can't go to work anymore. Wait, I might actually be able to take him out here. Got him! Finally!
Sorry, Harv. This really
90% of guys would say it's okay when she
now
looks
tell
like
me where
that.
you've hidden the rest of my stuff, or I'll
Look
even
at that
out the
jiggle physics! Whoa, NVIDIA! She's got all the physics up here, dude. Look at that. Every movement, it just shakes. It's great!
It
Worked
just
around knives
keeps
and open
getting you into
flames and
trouble.
get cut or burned. That is a good start. That's a good start. I was supposed to skip the cutscene. I got distracted. You guys said something? Who? Yeah, exactly. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be acts of violence again.
Joker's just playing.
That's gonna end up being the last side quest.
Not Joker.
Take some physics all to the face. Wait, hang on. Exactly. Pain is temporary, but that kind of thing is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. You're right, 100%. Catwoman, worth it. Light bruising and swelling, okay. Alright. Do not cut yourself, do not burn yourself, and we're going to avoid getting hurt again. I don't hate Zaz's side mission, I just, like... The thing with Zaz's side quest and the random acts of violence one are the fact that they're kind of time sensitive, like they just show up spontaneously and randomly, and you basically can't finish. You basically can't finish the random acts of violence side quest in Arkham City before you beat the game. Because it is restricted by making it to a certain point of the story, you know?
Now he's all over Arkham City.
Like, even in New Game Plus, I don't think all of them can show up before you're actually ready for them. Thankfully, Deadshot struck, though, so we're gonna get as much as we can. We have cut gloves for a reason. Semi-harder to cut yourself, that's true, but with your luck, you'd find a way to make sure that you can actually cut yourself through the damn glove. I do, just my personal opinion. Oh yeah, 100%. Like,
so you decided to
you know, it is what it is. You like it or you don't like it. That's totally fine. I was just saying, for me personally, I don't hate it.
Figured out how to open a door.
Hey, Batman! You've got to help me!
2, 3, copy. So, that one.
It's
okay, that one's the element.
Show. Oh, very good, Batman. I see you have begun to understand this room. Bathe in the glory of your primitive conquest.
And then that one?
I hope you don't think that all of my puzzles will be that simple.
I mean, it's pretty damn simple.
Over here!
I didn't realize you could do this one without the line launcher, though. I guess you can't. You do have to have the line launcher to rescue them.
That room was one of the easy ones.
Oh, no you don't. You can do this one without the line launcher. I'll update you tomorrow if I get hurt again. Okay. Seriously. Don't get hurt. Yeah. I guess this one can be done without the line launcher. You don't really, I mean, you're really supposed to do this one pretty early on.
Riddle me this.
Alright, hurry, hurry, hurry.
The less you see. What could I be? So you actually completed an... Amazing! You actually solved my riddle.
Yeah, come on, brother!
I'm running a little game of chance that you may be interested in playing. Here's your invitation.
And if we get that last Zaz phone call, we're... Oh, wrong door. We get that last Zaz phone call, we are absolutely taking it first. Talk to the guy who made the Riddler trophies? I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I can't really do a Peter Griffin. I got the Italian accent. That's the best you're gonna get out of me. But that's because I slip into that naturally and spontaneously, so, you know. It is what it is. And I think in total there's what, like 4 Riddler rooms? Okay, yeah, this
roll
one
up,
is...
Roll up. It's time for my latest game.
Come on!
Help me! All you need to do is keep your eyes on
Yeah,
the
I think
prize.
there's 5, and this would technically make 2.
Keep your eyes open, Dark Knight.
My dumbass actually almost
Your
did it.
pick, Batman.
Like, actually tried to follow those.
Shall we see if you were right?
I was.
What? No. How did you do that?
This one was kind of funny, and it just shows Riddler cheating. But the fact that he calls you out for cheating...
You're safe now. Riddler.
Crazy. I watched the damn thing with menacing intentions. Exactly. And then you find out, oh, okay, you have to use detective mode. And it's like, come on, dude.
Riddle me this. I have a head.
Yeah,
a tail.
no, absolutely. You tried to do it legitimate. That motherfucker cheated. And then he calls you out for cheating after you use detective mode. Like, dude.
Well done, Dark Knight. Well done. 3 solved? It seems I underestimated.
Okay, wait, maybe there's 2 more because it seems like it's counting the courthouse, so 2 more rooms. Yeah, 2 more rooms and then the Riddler himself.
Consider this a warning.
And then after we do the Riddler stuff, whoa. No. We can take on Deadshot? We might only have enough time to do like another room or 2. That's why I want to talk to him. Yeah. I don't know. Is a discussion with him really worth it though, you know? Like what if he mounts back and every I know what you
get me some. What happened? I couldn't find any. Please.
Where?
It's not my fault.
I don't
Okay.
see anyone else here. You're the one who didn't do what he was told to do. So I guess you're the one. Ah!
Problem solved. That's gonna be the one that takes us a majority of the time. That's gonna be the one that's actually difficult to deal with. Kick it down. There might only be one more actual room after this, and then Riddler himself. Yeah.
I've done it. This is one puzzle you cannot solve. I've studied your techniques, reviewed your childish gadgets, and there
We
is
didn't know
nothing in
about
your
my new
arsenal that
gadgets,
can
though.
help you defeat this group. The hostage will die, and I will be victorious.
He really likes throwing that word around a lot for someone who doesn't actually get to be victorious, you know.
What? How did you... Where did you... This is cheating. Do you hear me? Cheating!
No, you cheated first. I'm just playing by your rules. Just give me 5 minutes and a car battery and some pliers. Okay, so we're gonna have a little bit of a different conversation. Instead of just having one of those super quick ones, we're gonna have a little bit more of a long and informative conversation. I get where you're coming from. Okay.
Are you feeling the pressure?
No. Oh, wait, my bad.
Get me out of here! Please!
There we go.
You're okay now.
Alright, what's the number? 606120. There we go.
Riddle me this. I'll be right under your feet in the midday sun. You cannot lose me, no matter how you run. What am I?
Shadow!
You actually managed to complete enough challenges, Dark Knight. No.
I did not cheat.
Did you cheat?
I solved them all once, and Rocksteady was nice enough not to make me do it again.
Now. Here's the next location.
Underrated, overhated, underrated, overhated. Underhated, overrated, underrated, overhated. Okay. Commend them. Okay, I'm down. I commend them for not making the coordinates pinpoint to the exact frequency. It's damn near impossible to get it, like, exactly on the number, so me too.
You do what I said!
Because you have no authority here, especially not anymore. Ant-Man 1 from 2015? Underrated, probably. I think Ant-Man 1 was the best of the Ant-Man movies. Genuinely, I think it was just that good. Avengers Age of Ultron? Underrated. 100% underrated.
What the hell are you doing? I told you not to come back empty-handed. I couldn't get in there. I tried. I swear. Please.
You should have tried harder. All you had to do was get me some meds from the church.
Disagree, overrated?
What's the bat doing here?
I really think, yeah. If it's not underrated, it's definitely overhated. Because I know that a lot of people were like, I know that some people get pissed because Ultron gets heavily glazed in that movie. However, the performance in which the actor played Ultron was phenomenal for something that was live action and not animated. On top of that, the narrative actually makes sense for what they were trying to build. And this is my thing when it comes to comic book films. The way I look at them is because they are an alternate universe, obviously, in the comic book media, and it's not 616. I think that it's okay, 100%, to make the storyline and the narrative a little different from something that we've seen in the comics, so long as the characteristics and the character in which those characters exist. Like, as long as they use the source material to write the characters and the narrative in character and to go in line with the comic book universe or the source material, I'm fine if it's a different story. So personally, I liked it. You know, I liked Age of Ultron. I know that it was Ultron and Hank Pym initially. Making Ultron Tony Stark's creation, I don't think it was the worst idea. Because the thing is, they hadn't introduced Hank Pym. You gotta think about the fact that Hank Pym was supposed to be realized with Ant-Man. If they brought him in any sooner, it might have completely ruined the plans for their original Ant-Man.
Were you scared? Did I finally get you? Have you accepted that I am the winner?
MCU Wanda is the most poorly written character?
Have I
that I can agree
down?
with. They
Have
keep
I
trying to
made
glaze her
my
as a
point?
victim, but most of the bad that happens... Whoa.
Well, this next room...
Most of the bad shit that happens to her is a result of the consequences of her own actions, which no one seems willing to call that bitch out on. Because, in all genuine honesty, in the MCU, she is the strongest female Marvel character. That's the issue. They should have brought him in sooner. They should have, but I don't think they wanted to. And I would say let him cook, but obviously they dropped the ball after a certain point, obviously. But I don't think that outside of that, I think genuinely conundrum. I genuinely think that Age of Ultron was a fantastic movie.
May I suggest lying down on the floor and allowing the roller to
okay, yeah, the Hulk and Black Widow relationship and then it just not having any other relevance was stupid. That I can 100% agree with. They were like, Natasha's gonna get with the Hulk. Okay. And then that never gets mentioned in any of the other movies, and Widow kind of goes off to do her own thing. That, I agree, is entirely dumb and should have never happened if they weren't going to build on that. That I can understand.
As you look upon my work, your primitive brain must be struggling to comprehend how I...
But I mean, I don't think there's any movie, if I'm being truthfully honest, that's going to be a 10 out of a 10. And I think that Age of Ultron... Of the Avengers movies, the first Avengers is the best. But honestly, in some ways, I think I liked Avengers Age of Ultron more than
I cannot begin
Endgame.
to fathom the level at which your primitive brain functions. Allow me to give you some help. Give up a die. Nah.
Oh, there is one more room after this.
What are you doing?
I liked it a little more than Avengers Endgame and Infinity
You're
War.
safe now.
Made a Black Widow movie.
How the
and have
hell
it be
did
in
you
it
do
because
that?
He's allowed in buddy movies.
Tell me the
That's
numbers.
true.
One,
The main reason they killed her off is because
7,
the actress was tired
8,
of wearing that suit.
0.
You'll be
That's...
safe here for now. If you get the chance, head back to the church.
I love Assemble, but in my opinion, Infinity War is the best Avengers movie. I don't think Infinity War was bad, but I don't think it was, like... I don't know if I could say it was the best. Like, it was really cool to see all those characters come together, and the writing was solid. I guess it's just, I think of what they followed up with Endgame, which Endgame wasn't bad, but it was... Excuse me. It was a disappointing end to something that should have been way better. Mask of the Phantasm's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's 10 out of 10, personally.
Can you solve it? How did you do that? Who helped you? Tell me.
Very easily. Pretty sure, yeah. So, I do think, actually, Tachi's right. Scarlett Johansson hated the suit that they put her in as Black Widow. But the thing is, like, as far as comic book accuracy goes, she was one of the first comic book accurate costumes in the MCU. She may not have gotten the OG purple, but with the little glittery cape and everything, but she did... She absolutely did have, like, the skin type black suit, especially, like, with the Widow's spikes on her wrist and everything in, like, modern things. Passing the electronic joint to y'all? Fuck yeah. Blinker! The high tension, I only have one critique for Infinity War, and that is at the end. That's fair. I think that was actually one of the things that I really disliked, and I can't really... I see what they were trying to go for. I do. I don't like... the way they did the Hulk in Infinity War and Endgame. Because I get it. I do see what they were going for. Like I said, I get that they were trying to go for the smarter, like the, you know, as we used to say, the Gray Hulk, where they would do the alternate versions of Hulk, and it's the Gray Hulk, or like Joe Fixit, where they're actually very intelligent, and they are in line with Banner's intelligence, and not simply just very, very strong. But I really disliked the overall aspect of just having these characters, like having the Hulk basically be reduced to just Banner at that point.
So, you wrapped your brain around...
Yeah, Professor Hulk is probably closer. I think, wasn't Professor Hulk also gray, though? Like,
that last puzzle,
I think that I remember the Superhero Squad actually doing...
How will you attempt to solve this next
there it is. Like, Superhero Squad did a little thing with the Hulk where he was gray and wore glasses and hyper-intelligent. The angrier he gets, the stronger he gets. Exactly. And we can understand that, but for some stupid-ass reason, they didn't understand that when putting it in the MCU. I just don't get it.
Riddle me this. How can you
I know Joe Fixit was great.
What do you call it? With 100,000 volts of electricity.
And I know that Professor Hulk was... I swear Professor Hulk in Superhero Squad was gray. For like one episode where basically Thanos shows up and all the Infinity Stones are present and everything.
Your inability to progress, Dark Knight. A rat could beat this room with only a piece of cheese as motivation.
That was not the password. It was supposed to be bamboozle, but whatever. It's not even the strength thing for Hulk. His writing is just terrible in the MCU. It was better in the beginning. It got worse as time went on. Like, in the Avengers movie, for example, and obviously Eric Bana. Eric Bana's Hulk was great, in my opinion. But, it was after that that really messed it up. It was when they decided, okay, we're going to make...
A brute force approach to a simple conundrum, Dark Knight. How predictable.
We're going to make it to where the Hulk has more speaking lines, is basically what happened. if I'm just being bluntly honest. Like, I don't feel like the Hulk should have been as nearly as talkative as he was.
How did you...
Oh,
this isn't over,
I think that Eric Bana's Hulk was great, Avengers was great, but then they just changed it to where, like, the Hulk is part of, like, comedic timing and comedic relief. They have made it to where Hulk is, like, just super weak for no reason.
Right.
Yeah, it was supposed to be bamboozled.
Still have one of those guards, so...
I know he's a perfectionist and a little difficult, but I prefer Edward Norton or even Eric Bana. Edward Norton wasn't bad. Earth's Mightiest Heroes Avengers, his best non-comic Hulk incarnation. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. I can 100% agree with that. I haven't watched that in forever. Earth's Mightiest Heroes was actually such a good show, though, genuinely. And the animation was actually clean as fuck. I don't know if you guys have ever watched Hulk Versus, but they did two as a part of a set. It was Hulk versus Wolverine and Hulk versus Thor, and they were animated movies. They were beastly. If you're on mobile, that's probably why. Like, if it's data or something like that, it's probably, like, disconnecting for a millisecond and then reconnecting. But it should be fine since we're going to... Tomorrow, we're going to go through, take out Riddler, finish Deadshot, and get the random acts of violence in the finals as called on. And then the rest of the stream, we're going to spend on Arkham Knight. But with that being said, I do want to say a huge thank you to all of you on the Twitch and the YouTube side. I love you all. Thank you for being here, as always, for being a part of the community, for being here through all my failures and the successes. I genuinely have such a good time hanging out with all of you guys, and I can't wait to do it again tomorrow. So I will see y'all when I see y'all tomorrow, 4 p.m. EST. And if I don't see some of you because you're at work or whatever, I hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow. And thank you, as always, for the support. We're going to go ahead and end it out here. If you're on the YouTube side, this is where it ends. So I hope you have a fantastic night.